me shook from the way your body looks. Got me riding hooks, got me feeling like a rook. I don't do it by the book, but for you I'll take a look. Don't know what your mama took, sweet and spicy like a cook, yeah. I'll keep it real, let's make a deal. Buy you a meal if you just let me feel. Get out your heels, grab on the wheel. Back to my place at the top of the hill. Don't have regrets, I know what's next. She need a fresh, I'll be back in a sec. Look at them legs, don't make me beg. Back to the room, let me show you my bed. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. I could look at you all day, watch the way them hips sway. Love your body, so I pray, don't you dare take it away. Can't control what I say, lost my mind cause your frame. Hey girl, what's your name? Lit me up just like a flame. Body in motion, I feel the commotion, beyond you like lotion. I'm honest and broken, I flow like the ocean. I feel you were chosen to fix me, I'm broken. My heart that you stolen, hey. Stay with me, play with me, lay with me. Hate to see when you leave, chemistry feels like it's destiny. I just want you laying next to me, and I really don't want you to ever leave. On your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb.
Alright guys, if you're here for your essentials, give me a thumbs up. Ryan, Beryl, Jeff C, Mike Mulligan, and Marcellus. I'll be right back, give me just a second. Alright guys, so here's what I'm going to do. Normally I let you guys watch what's coming out and then I random. I'm going to random first, that way you guys can have an idea of what you're going to pick. So let's head on over to the randomizer. We have Ryan, Beryl, Jeff with 2 spots, Mike, and Marcellus. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be Marcellus. 2 and 3, Jeff C. 4, Mike M. 5, Beryl. And Ryan Durand, you get 6 and $25 in break credit. Beryl, if you could add that to his file for me. Alright guys, let's crack into this. What's up, Rosie? You're giving me the smiling, the laughing, crying laughing. Eight of the last times, say 9 times you got 6. So that can be good and bad, I guess. In my opinion, I think I would want to be 6 because then I get the free card plus the credit. But I can totally understand where, like, you know, you want to pick, like, sometimes there's a card you really want and you want to pick first. Oh, gotcha, Beryl. Oh, because you're 5th. You don't get the credit, but you're not. Alright guys, first card to potentially choose from, at a capstone, that is Isaac Paredes. I totally get where you're coming from, Ryan. Isaac Paredes from Capstone. Out of tier 1, 10 of 300, blue ink on card, that is Hunter Dozier, 10 of 300. Guys, if you're here for eBay, that's coming up right after this. This will be a pretty quick break. Out of Topps Chrome on the auto, blue ink on card. That is Reed Detmers. Beautiful hit right there for whoever chooses Reed Detmers. Out of LMDJ from 2021 on the autograph pre-production proof wave purple. That is Ian Lewis Jr. What's up, Zebo? Out of tier 124 of 25, the bronze paint pen on card. That is Paul DeYoung. I like it, Brett. You're just here for the laughs. And out of 5-star, 3 of only 50, blue ink on card. That is Will the Thrill Clark. Let me set that up in the background. I'm gonna zoom in. We're gonna rotate these just enough to where they don't give us as much glare. All right, pick number 1, Marcellus. Zebo says, who knew? Case breaking stage show. Yeah, they filled this right before, and a few people had to take off. It was going to be faster than the gold label, so we figured knock that out real quick and then knock out your case break. Marcellus, you are up. Rowdy, hopefully we should have some tomorrow, I would hope. But I'll find out from Chomps as soon as I can, if you give me just a bit. I don't think I've seen Marcellus in the chat. I'm going to give him a minute, and then I'm going to pick for him. If I do have to pick for him, I will be taking the Will Clark to 50. So Jeff C., if you want to prepare just in case he doesn't respond, you would be the next 2 picks. All right, Marcellus, Will Clark. Jeff Coleman, you have 2 picks.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when
Jeff Coleman, you are up 2 spots. You're going to take Detmers. And Dozier, you got it. Spot 4, Mike Mulligan. Mike Mulligan, then Beryl, then Ryan. Mike's gonna take Ian Lewis. You got it. Beryl. Beryl's gonna take DeYoung. That leaves Ryan with Paredes. Yeah. Ryan, you got Paredes, Beryl, DeYoung, Mike Mulligan, Ian Lewis, Jeff Coleman, Hunter Dozier. Jeff Coleman, you got Reed Detmers, I'll fix that, and Marcellus, Will Clark. Guys, great essentials break. I'll be right back for eBay. Give me just a minute or two. Alright guys, we are back for our 9:30 p.m. eBay show. Sorry we're a little late. I'm going to pop up our show sheet. We're going to take a look at who's playing in this one. We got Richard T with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks. Jory, our friend with the Bravos. David G, Orioles. Gustavo R, Bo Sox. Matt M, Cubbies. Rob B, Reds. Douglas M, you got the Guardians. Richard T with the Rockies. Steve W with the White Sox. Jordan H with the Tigers, Richard T, Marlins, Sarah M, you got the Astros, Blaze M with the Royals, chasing that whipfire, Toshikatsu, you got the Halos, Doug M with the Dodgers, James M with the Brew Crew, Tim S with the Twins, Daniel H with the Mets, Zach B, you got the Yankees, and Andre P with the Oakland A's, David G, Philadelphia Phillies, Michael A, Pittsburgh, Jeff G with the Padres, Ryan C, Mariners, Chad E, Giants, Jared O, Cardinals, Michael S, you got the Tampa Bay Rays, Andre P, Rangers, Anthony Barnes with the Blue Jays, and David G with the Nationals. Not a bad show sheet right there, guys. I'm going to take that down. I'm going to pop this up off to the side so I have a view of our names. And let's open our Chomps pack first. So this Chomps pack is meant to satisfy eBay's chance listing policy. We're obviously opening a full case, so chances are you're going to get all 30 teams getting at least a card. But in the event we don't, because there aren't a ton of cards in Gold Label, these are meant to satisfy. If you don't want this card, just shoot us a message on eBay, 12 to 24 hours, and we'll get you your shipping refunded. I mean, there's some pretty cool cards in here, though, so you definitely want them. Alright, here's our case of Gold Label. We got a seal there and a seal down here. Alright, this is going to be my second full case of Gold Label today. I started my day with the Gold Label, and starting my night shift with the Gold Label now, too. One was a player break, this one, of course, a PYT. I'm looking forward to this one. We're going to move 8 boxes to the back here, and we're going to open up 8. So, Zebo, I got to know, who do you have in this one, or are you just watching because you want to watch? I'd understand both perspectives. Adam says, Val, Vivian. Adam, what's up, my man? Zebo says, well, who doesn't want a Packy Knot? And exactly. I mean, I want a Packy Knot. And to be fair, though, I enjoy saying Packy Knot's name. So, you know, like, for that reason... So Blaze, we're just starting, my man. We are just getting started. I am unboxing the first 8. I had to run a quick break prior to, so you are fortunately here for the first cards. I'm gonna open this, take a quick sip, and we're gonna get to ripping. Adam says, not impitched well in today's Cardinals win. Love to hear it. Let's get it, Blaze. Alright, guys, I'm going to do my best to sleeve up all your guys' rookies. And any parallels. O'Neal Cruz on the black. I'm going to top load that. We'll set that off to the side and take care of it in a moment. That one going out to Michael A. Oh, you're good. Aaron Ashby. You actually got the first pick. That is going to be 60 of 99 on the Class 2 blue. That was Giancarlo Stanton, New York Yankees, Zach B. I got you a Will Clark to 50 out of 5-star, if that's cool with you, Marcellus. You had the first pick. That was, in my opinion, the best value card. Cal Ripken, Judge, and Xanderby. Yeah, no problem, Marcellus. I started and I didn't snap your one that wasn't back, Bo. Henderson. There's Aaron Ashby on the black border. Freddie. There's Freddie Freeman, Class 1 red, 37 of 75, and Royce Lewis. This one is going out to the Dodgers and Doug M. Nice hit for you right here. 37 of 75. Shane Baz. There's a Seiya. Bryce Harper. J-Ram on the black. And we got our first Julio. That is the Class 1 Julio. Seattle, Ryan C. For the Brew Crew, 50 of 75 on the black border. That is Freddie Peralta. Milwaukee Brew Crew, James V. coming out to you. Nice Freddie Peralta. Box number 2. So far, box number 1 was pretty solid. 2 numbered cards, a Julio, and a numbered auto. Vidal Brujan. Hunter Green. And we got Giancarlo flipped around. So, guys, how was your guys' Sunday night been? Royce Lewis. Matt Manning. And Brian De La Cruz, black border. David Ortiz, Alec Thomas, and Abreg. I'm doing good, Beryl. Zebo says, fantastic. Baseball is on. Isn't that a beautiful sight to have baseball back? Cunha, Xander, and Mookie. We got Gavin Sheets. There's a nice O'Neal. I'm going to top load that. Harper. And Cal Ripken on the black border. Pittsburgh going out to Michael A. Chris Bryant. There's a Bobby Witt. Josh Lowe. And David Ortiz. 125 of 150 Boston. This one going out to Gustavo R. Nice hit for you here, Gustavo. 125 of 150 on the Big Poppy. Blaze, we got you your first Wit. That is the Class 1 Wit. Opened a case earlier. Only got a couple Wits, but they were really nice. We did get the Class 1, Class 2, or 2 and 3. Just we're missing 1. Alright, autos those going that way. Rowanzi. And Tony Gwynn covering up. Thank you, Barrel. For the Pittsburgh Pirates and Michael A., this one's coming out to you. Rowanzi Contreras. Blue ink on card, gold framed auto. Nice Rowanzi. Always love his auto. Beautiful hit right there on the non-numbered. Roberto Clemente. Alec Thomas. Jackie. There's Ted Williams and Edward Cabrera. Gold Label has been really nice so far. I've enjoyed some really awesome pulls. We've gotten a Julio auto, I think to 75, some Wits, Shohei and Shohei and Ohtani dual auto to 5. One of the better pulls. But definitely we've gotten some nice stuff amongst all of us. Hopefully that's the case with this break as well. Shane Baz. Brave. There's Rowanzi, 107 of 150. Michael A. coming out to you on the blue Class 1. Yeah, Jackie and Ted Williams in the same pack. Zevo says he's old. Nah, you're never too old to appreciate Jackie and Ted. Shohei. Alec Thomas, that is a blue. That's going to be the Class 2 blue, 40 of 99. Chipper Jones. This one's going out to the Sneaky Snakes, Richard T. The Arizona Diamondbacks. The Beat My Dodgers Diamondbacks. We had, what's his name, do pretty good today. Thor threw for us. Jose Siri. There's a Bo Black border, Lodolo. Corey Seager. And Correa covering up. Minnesota Twins. This one's going out to Tim S. Joe Ryan. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Nice hit for you right there. Joe Ryan. Rowanzi. Shane Baz, 45 of 50 on the Class 2. No, that's Class 3 blue. Class 3 blue, 45 of 50. That one is going out to the the Tampa Bay Rays, sorry, and Michael S. Barrel asking the super tough questions. Are bees considered an animal? I know they're an insect, but are insects animals? There's a Wander Franco, Class 1, Tampa Bay, Michael. Nolan Arenado, Josiah Gray. So Blaze, we've seen a live auto of numbered cards and redemption for the non-numbered. In our experience, I have yet to pull a Wit myself, but I know Cat pulled a Wit redemption and a Wit live in the same case. Mackenzie Gore. Cabrera. Giancarlo, that is 25 of 50 on the Class 2 red Yankees. Zach B. The two redemptions you got were base. Gotcha. Frankie Lindor. Sounds like you've had some decent luck. 20 of 99. That is the Class 1 purple. And Machado. This one going out to Tejas. Andre P. Nice. Nolan Ryan, the Express. Let's see if we can find one maybe with some ink. That'd be super cool. Andre Jackson. And Ichiro. Alec Thomas. And there's our first Torkelson, Class 1. You hit a Trout Auric redemption out of this on Thursday. That is dope. Who pulled that for you, my man? If you know, well, you don't have to answer that, actually. Was it, I guess more, was it us? Because I know we did a gold label fairly recently as a full case. Why can I not? There we go. Make sure we take care of your Torque. Detroit. Jordan H. Peacock says Vivian. Yeah. Nice. That is awesome. I'm always curious when somebody tells us, like, especially when we run several of those breaks, I'm like, was that us? And I just didn't see it. Because Thursday is not necessarily... Actually, this was me this Thursday. Disregard. I should have known. Was not me. Matt Manning. And Chris Bryant covering up. San Francisco Giants. Chad E. That is Sammy Long. Nice hit right here. Pulled you a red Julio class 3 and a Trout out of the same break. That is awesome. I think the best auto I personally have pulled was the Shohei Ichiro duel to 5. I hated having to randomize that. It was for a player break, of course, so it wasn't even like it was a divisional and I could just be like, same people. Jose Abreu, Siri, Chipper Jones. Josh Lowe. Luis Hill. Tomas, I don't believe we are. I can double check with Chomps though. Vladdy baby. If it's something you want a personal, I can see if I can get him to order a box or two. CJ, 18 of 99. Julio on the black. I'm gonna take care of both of these cards first. CJ, this one going out to David G in the Washington Nationals. If it's something you want a divisional, I can find out. I know that one's potentially a little tougher. 18 of 99, CJ. Just because of the minor league players and the girls not knowing each individual team, just because they put, you know, their minor league teams. Julio. That one is Seattle and Ryan C. Joey Votto, Kirby Puckett, and Nick Lodolo. Reed Detmers, Nolan Ryan, Trey Turner. Jory says, need a Chipper, Acuna, or Strider to show themselves. Oh, okay, I'll talk to Chomps then, Tomas. Jackie Robinson, and Frank Thomas. That is going to be Cleveland, Doug M. Eli Morgan. Blue ink on card. Gotcha. Barrel says, Val, do you like Al Kaline? Loved him in the battery aisle. So, I switched to spider earlier, and now every time like something touches my leg, I'm like fearing it's a spider. It's a problem. Frank Thomas. Giancarlo. Vidal Brujan. There's a Torque. That is a 75 of 99 Class 2 blue. Shelly says, I know that I should remember this, but can you explain the class differences again? Absolutely, Shelly. So, the class differences are going to be most noticeable in, like, the colors. So, Class Blue, Class 1 Blue is going to be to 150, Class 2 Blue to 99, and Class 3 Blue to 50. So it's kind of just, they're more short printed. Class 1 being the most common, Class 2 a little more rare, and then Class 3, of course, the rarest of the 3. Reggie Jackson. Nice. Rafi Devers. Mo. Buster Posey. There's O'Neal on the Class 3. That one's going out to Pittsburgh and Michael. Can you get me some 190s real quick before you take off? And then Tomas is asking, are we gonna get Bowman Heritage? Yeah. Yeah, he said there's only 29 autos, guaranteed 1 per box, 8 colored per box, and a ton of variations, only big names on the checklist.
I'll look into that.
Okay.
I didn't even know about it, to be honest.
Zebo says you're a fountain of knowledge, Vivian. I appreciate it. O'Neal, Class 1. Vladdy, baby. And Matt Manning. Peacock says who wants to go to class 1 or class 2 or class 3. You're a weirdo, Peacock.
It's all good.
Austin Riley, would you go?
Yeah.
That's what we should have called the case break class 1.
Yeah.
Goldie. That is going to be Kansas City, 61 of 75 on the black parallel. Sorry, I was confusing my colors there. Blaze coming out to you. That's going to be Bobby Witt Jr. There's your live variation, my man. You said you only got the redemption versions before. Now we got you Witt on card to 75. Beryl says, can you smell that smell?
Can you smell that smell?
Oh, man. I should show you guys the best video of Beryl. Tomas says, Intel Trump said it was released alongside the 21 Heritage, so it's 2 releases. Also a very good checklist. Griffey. Josh Lowe. There's an O'Neal Black that is going out to Michael. Stott Black. And Gavin Sheets will take care of this O'Neal. And give me uno momento. That was awesome, Blaze. Reed Detmers. Jose Siri. Rizzo, that is going to be 30 of 150 on the blue. Brett says, well, dang. I can't say what he really said, because, you know, I just can't, but this one is Rizzo Yankees Zach B. 30 of 150. Adam, here's the thing. Even if he doesn't want it shown, I can still send it to you, you know? I got your number. Nolan Ryan, Jake Myers, Mo, Machado. Beryl says, I'd rather you show it. Joe Ryan. Julio on the class 2. That is Seattle Ryan C. Jaron Duran. To be fair, Peacock, not really anyone seen the video. I just took it like a day ago. There's Julio. We just need to get a class 3 for you now, Ryan. And we'll have at least a set of Julios. CJ. Luis Heel, 29 of 75. That is the class 2 purple. 29 of 75, Luis Heel. Max Scherzer. Frank Thomas, there's Seiya. Sporty. Oh no. Later, bud. I thought I heard you say tomorrow, so if it is tomorrow, good luck on that. Yeah, best of luck. Edward Cabrera. Oh, so you have to leave early. That's gonna be fun. Cow. Zebo says, any White Sox would be great. Let's get a Zebo. 61 of 75. That is old school Halos. I didn't see the back, but I have a feeling this is gonna be Jim Abbott. Either way, Toshikatsu. That is Jim Abbott. Love his auto. Absolutely love it. Rowdy, I am out of platinum, my man. I have essentials. I have jerseys, bats, balls, a lot of other product, but I do not have Valiant, and I do not have platinum right now. Jim Abbott, 61 of 75. Bobby Witt Jr., Class 1, we're going to top load that. Nolan Ryan. Clayton Kershaw, 25 of 75 on the Class 1 red. Oh, you're good, Adam. I didn't see you, you mentioned it. I would have mentioned it earlier. I wish we had some. Peacock, yeah, I got plenty of Trinity. And Lumber. I mean, don't throw me with a good time. McCutcheon. There's the captain, Derek Jeter, Josiah Gray. Clemente. There's Buster Posey, and that is a 1 of 1 on the gold. That is going out to Chad E and his Giants, Joe Ryan and Seiya Suzuki. Let's carefully take care of this Buster Posey. That is the Class 3 Posey. So far, I've only seen Class 3 1 of 1s. I don't know if it's limited to just the Class 3 or if each class has its own. What's up, Warfield? But that is a nasty Posey. Javi Baez. Hunter Green, that is 20 of 99 on the Class 2 blue. Jake Myers. Nice Hunter Green, 20 of 99. Lindor. Polar Bear. Yeah, so that's where I don't know, Brett. So far I've only seen Class 1s on the, 1 of 1s on the Class 3. But again, that could just be, they're super rare to pull, and I've just gotten lucky with the Class 3s. Wander Franco, Class 1. We'll top load that. Rowanzi. Reggie Jackson and Willie Mays. So Blaze, at least now you don't have to wait for a redemption wit to come in. You at least have one in the PC right away. Assuming you're PCing wit just based on you're buying his spot fairly often. Wander Franco, that is a Class 3. I think we have now gotten all 3 Wanders, Class 1, 2, and 3, but not 100% sure on the Class 2, so we'll find out. Joe Ryan covering up. That is Atlanta. Jory, our friend. How about Matt Olson on that? Matt Olson. Okay, you resell. Gotcha, totally fair. Well, now you don't have to wait for one to come in. You got the, you got it right away. Totally fair. Matt Olson. Beautiful blue ink on card. I'm sure that one commands a little more in a value too. Jory says that'll do. That'll do. I like it, Jory. Guys, that was 8 boxes of gold label to start us off. We're only at the halfway point. Peacock, you are not wrong. Pretty nasty case of gold label so far. So far, no redemption. Those seem to be fairly common. And then, whatchamacallits, we also got the, we haven't seen the one with the relic in it. I can certainly try my best for you, Blaze. Nope, no case hit yet. So Rowdy, if we did a 300 mystery, that would be $300 in divisional products. So you would actually get quite a bit you would get quite a decent amount of boxes. Brett says the way this is going, you may end up getting the nugget. I have yet to pull a nugget. I personally have yet to pull a nugget, but I know Diamonds pulled a nugget, and I think Kitty Cat pulled a nugget. This is probably the 5th or 6th case I've opened up, personally for you guys. Just based on when they're scheduled. Usually not scheduled for my nights. I had a couple for a player break, and then release day I had a couple full cases set up. This is going to be our Relic Auto Pack, right, or box. I'm going to move that to the end. Just so we get the 2 hits at the very end, make it a little exciting. Empty box. I did pull a Clemente out of one of those on the old school relics. Absolutely nasty. I'm a sucker for anything Clemente. Just being the first Latino to play baseball in the majors. You know, made it kind of cool for me personally. Peacock says, so Vivian, guess what? What? You're playing MLB The Show for the first time in weeks. Days. Shohei. Andre Jackson. Corey Seager. Oh, I'm sure. Zebo says Roberto was the man. First time I cried over a man's death, for sure. So, obviously, I'm way too young for actually knowing Clemente and that kind of stuff, but just, I'm a sucker for anything Clemente. Just solid dude. Lars Newfar. Andre Jackson. And Coach was just booted. Coach, that's what happens when you talk smack on my Doyers. Adam's got my back. Hunter Green. There's an O'Neal class too. Yachty. Mike Schmidt, that is 97 of 99 on the class 2 purple, or that's actually class 1 purple. Adam's got my back all the time. Jake Wallen says, I knew I liked Adam. Adam says, I got your back. Got your back. Don't worry, I'll boot Peacock when he says something about your Cardinals. Oh, but see, Coach, here's the thing. You can't just... You can't come back in like that, bud. You gotta just serve your 5-minute penalty. Abreg. Henke Aaron. There's a Julio Class 1 and Luis Heel. Let's take care of this one for Ryan C. Jackie. Luis Heel covering up. San Francisco Giants, Chatty. That is going to be Sammy Long, numero dos. Nice it for you right here on your Sammy Long. Blue ink on card, gold framed auto. Oh, Coach. Adam, I'll let you handle my light work this time. Yeah, that's actually the name of one of his documentaries he's putting out, Adam. Lindor. So, to be fair, can respect it. Jose Abreu and Shohei. I think he actually had it shown at like the... Coach, correct me if I'm wrong when you come back. Chinese theater, Lou Bob. There's Bobby Witt on the class 3 in Hollywood. Luis Heel, 17 of 99 on the class 1 purple. Speaking of, guys, after this break, we are going to be wide open for Frenzy suggestions. That is the show the chat controls. What is the Frenzy, you may ask? Well, gotcha. And Coach is back. Brett, see you later, my man. Shohei. Walker Bueller. Willie Mays, and J-Ram. This case, this box specifically collated just a little differently. But Frenzy is the show you guys control. You let us know what you want to break. eBay, we tell you what we're ripping. And, Matt Manning, Joe Ryan, and Brandon Marsh. eBay Frenzy is the show the chat controls. You guys let us know what you want to get into. Once we have 3 in on anything, we can pin it. Brandon Marsh, Yelly, and Brian De La Cruz. I love it. Henke Aaron and Shane Boz covering up. Houston Astros, Sarah M. That is Jake Myers. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Nice hit right here for you. And your Houston Astros, Jake Myers. Bright Peacock. Hunter Green. Newfar. Lindor and Correa. Hunter Green. There's a Wander Franco. That is a Class 3 Wander. Bryson Stott. The only one I'm not sure if we've gotten yet is the Class 2, but we can take a look after we get to the recap. Run through all of your guys' Wanders, Julios, Wits, Torques, stuff like that. And see how many we got of each of them. Cal. Frank Thomas, Steve W. That is 7 of 150 on the big hurt. That is the Class 1 Blue, Mackenzie Gore, and Machado. What's up, Joe? How are you? Farrell asking who wants to start the night with a Val Mystery. Andre Jackson. Cabrera. Josh Lowe, Alec Thomas, Gavin Sheets, 26 and 99, Steve W. Wander Franco on the black border. Take care of both of these real quick. Nice. Gavin Sheets, loved him in 3,000 thread count or higher. So, Joe, I just pulled a Buster Posey 1 of 1. Probably about box 5 or 6. Buster Posey 1 of 1. So far as 1 of 1s go, I've gotten some of the bigger ones. At least name value wise, Posey and Miggy, obviously, 2 big names. Josiah Gray, Tony Gwynn. There's Torque on the Class 1. Blaze says, I don't want to sound greedy, but I think we need some wit color. I mean, I got you wit color with some ink, too. Nah, I totally understand, and guess what? You can't be greedy in card breaks, because 2 places you can be greedy, the casino and card breaks. Joe, I agree. The Class 3 1 of 1s are just beautiful. CJ Abrams covering up. That is going to be the Dodgers, 50 of 50. That is going out to Doug M. How about Andre Jackson? Blue ink on card, rookie gold frame auto. Pitched 3 innings yesterday, and he did pretty good. He got the save. I didn't realize he pitched 3 innings when I made a comment earlier about him getting a save. I was like, we were winning like 10-1. I don't know how that qualifies for a save, but I guess if you pitch 3 or more innings, that kind of qualifies you for contention. Wander Franco, Class 1, we're going to top up. Polar Bear. Lindor. Shane Bieber. So Peacock, I played earlier, did some Team Affinity conquests. Right now I'm working on like the NL West, or the West. Tony Gwynn, Soto, and Shane Bieber. Shea Ram, Mark McGuire, and Nick Lodolo. Yeah, haven't done the showdowns. Actually, I did the NL West showdown. I lied. Rowanzi. Julio on the Class 2. That may have gotten us all 3. And Julio Class 1. Nice to get 2 Julios. That one going out to Ryan C on both of these. Class 1 and Class 3. I think we got a Class 2 earlier. In the one I did, it was Kershaw. But there's 2 options. You can either do Kershaw, or there's one for the AL because they mix them together, where the showdowns aren't necessarily guaranteed to be one or the other. Ricky Henderson, Jake Myers, Luis Heel, and our gold frame auto. Guys, we're going to be wide open for frenzy suggestions. You guys let us know what you want to get into. Soto. And Abreg covering up Washington Nationals. David G. That is Josiah Gray. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Nice hit for you right there. Was what 3 minutes, Zebo? Jazzy Jazz. Duran. O'Neal Cruz, that is class 1. Alec Thomas. I got a purple flipped around Vladdy Baby, 7 of 35. That is a class 3 purple Vladdy Baby. Toronto, Anthony B. Julio on the black border, and Cabrian. Coach says, so I got a sick photo of Mookie and his name on Jersey B. Nice. Jason Hayward, his, so far so good with him. He, pinch hit yesterday, made a nice diving catch. So far, I am liking what he's doing. Trace Thompson just went absolutely nuts yesterday. 3 home runs. Bobby Witt Jr., class 1. Frank Thomas, DeGrom, and Alec Thomas. Take care of this one for Blaze M. So, Coach, I actually didn't get to watch the game today. I may or may not have been passed out until like 4 o'clock this afternoon. Bryce Harper. Miggy, 69 of 75 on the class 2 purple. That one is Detroit, Jordan H. You know, Coach, sometimes they just gotta try. Buster Posey. CJ. Lars Nootbaar, 41 of 75 on the class 1 red. St. Louis, Jared O. Nice color match Nootbaar. But see, that's where you almost have to take your advantage, Coach. Like, I get it. Javi Baez. That's also a perfect circumstance, probably. And Aaron Ashby. Miggy. That is going to be a White Sox Steve W. Romy Gonzalez. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto. Nice hit for you right here. Romy Gonzalez. Bobby Witt Jr. Class 1. O'Neal Class 1. Goldie flipped around. That is a black. And Alec Thomas. Take care of O'Neal and Witt real quick. Oh, for sure, Coach. It's one of those everything has to go correctly, and sometimes you have to try to take that advantage, you know? McCutcheon. Chipper Jones. You know, you just gotta take advantage of the situation. Guys, we are wide open for frenzy suggestions. That is the show you guys control. Let us know what you want to get into. Nootbaar. Reed Detmers on the color match class 3 red. 17 of 25. Toshikatsu. Coming out to you. Correa and Andre Jackson. Barrel suggesting a Val Vivian mystery. Will Smith is solid. Miggy. Frederick. Mark McGuire. There's Ronald Acuna, 51 of 99. And Luis Gil. Rowanzi. Mike Schmidt, 135 of 150. And Julio. Take care of Mike Schmidt for Philly and David G. Yeah, Coach Will Smith is solid. Lux is solid as well. He obviously caught a bad break with that ACL. We're gonna go this way. J-Ram and Aaron Ashby covering up a red Atlanta 5 of 25. Jory, our friend. How about Dansby Swanson? I know he's not a Cubby anymore, but hey, he got a nice little color match. 5 of 25, Dansby Swanson. That's the first Dansby I've seen out of several cases, so really nice hit for you right there, Jory, our friend. Box numero 15, Newt Bar, Gavin Sheets. Wander, Class 2. If I was doubting it earlier, we have now officially covered the trifecta of Wander. That gives us Class 2. I did a case break of this earlier. I know I didn't get this much Wander with Julio and Torque, so really cool to see how much of it we're getting now. Hunter Green, Ken Griffey Jr., and Torque on the Class 1. That is Detroit's Jordan H. For some reason, Torque does not like to get sleeved. Cal Ripken, Belly, Edward Cabrera, Ricky Henderson, 33 of 75 on the purple, Reed Detmers. Gotcha. 33 of 75. I'll take a look and send it to you, Dad. I thought I paid enough credit for a few months. For you. My bad. Josh Lowe. Gwynn. Cal Raleigh. Josiah Gray. Royce Lewis. Nolan Ryan. Gavin Sheets. You get the emails, so I didn't know. Me bad. Alright. Thought this may have been our redemption pack. Corey Seager and Aaron Ashby covering up Seattle. Ryan C. That is Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Nice hit right there. Blue ink on card rookie gold framed auto. Alright guys, last box of gold label. Can we find a big name on a redemption? O'Neal. Mike Schmidt. Big Poppy, that is 99 of 99 on the Class 1 purple. Right, Coach? There's an O'Neal Class 2, Chipper, and Luis Heel. Buster Posey, Seiya. There's an O'Neal on the black border, Edward Cabrera, and Julio Class 1. So Zebo, Cal Raleigh is known as the big dumper. There was an article, I think ESPN put it out, kind of calling him that, and I honestly just am amused by it, so I've always called him that since. One of you guys actually told me about it while we were doing a player break, I think. I pulled a Cal Raleigh, and they were like, it's the big dumper. And I was amused, and it stayed. Jose Abreu, Andre Jackson. And I think they showed like a big photo of it, like a photo of his back, and you know, it kind of attached to it. Willie Mays. Alright, guys, this is gonna be a relic hit. The Kid and J-Ram covering up. 22 of 50. That is going to be the Milwaukee Braves. Jory, our friend, Eddie Matthews. Blue ink on, I mean, not blue ink. This isn't even an auto. We got the game used bat. Ignore me sometimes. I just get used to saying what I'm used to saying, and it takes over. Eddie Matthews, 22 of 50. Jory, our friend, Atlanta Braves. And our auto. Belly. And Bryce Harper covering up. Cincinnati, 2 of 75 on the black border. That is going out to Rob B. You got TJ Friedel. Nice hit right here, TJ Friedel. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Let me move these off to the side, guys, and then we will get to our recap. Alright, guys, I'm just gonna fan through these. These are Julio's, Wits, Twerks, Wanders, Cruz. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, I could have skipped the nickname. That's totally fair. I just, you know. Sometimes I just need something to talk about, and you know, that's what I go with usually. O'Neal Cruz. To be fair, it's not like the world's worst nickname. Reed Detmers to 25, New Bar. Julio Black Border, Platty Baby, Wander Black Border. Buster Posey was the 101, that's cute. Kershaw to 75 on the red. O'Neal on the black. Torque, Julio Black. Stanton. Alec Thomas. Freddie. Stanton. Let me move this off to the side. Alright. Eddie Matthews to 50. TJ Friedel to 75. Cal Raleigh. Swanson to 25. Romy. Josiah Gray. Andre Jackson to 50. Jake Myers. Sammy Long. Matt Olson. Jim Abbott to 75. Bobby Witt Jr. to 75. That's probably our hit of the break. Eli Morgan. Sammy Long. Joe Ryan. Rowanzi, and Freddie Peralta. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give me just a bit. I'm going to get cleaned up and stuff after that break. But for right now, we are wide open for Frenzy suggestions. The Frenzy is the show you, the chat, control. Whatever you guys say goes. Once we get 3 in on a break, we pin it. First 6 to pay, get in. Plenty of product back here. Plenty of stuff to get into. That case of Stadium Club was pretty hot. I don't know how many boxes we have left of that. Finest, I think we have 2 boxes of Best. We still have a case of A&G. We have not gotten the auto out of A&G Chrome yet. I appreciate it, Zebo. I definitely try my best. You know, some days better than others. Today sounds like it was a good day for you. Alright, guys, I'll be RB. Talk to you guys in a few.
it's overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold, we're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Alright guys, let's start getting something going. May I suggest, if you guys want, you know, just a potential, baseball hits draft. We have, I think, 6 in a case, 130 a spot. Has a pretty solid checklist. Mickey Mantle obviously being one of the chases. Judge, Trout, those guys are some of the chases as well. CLB, Barrel, or yeah, Barrel will get you an answer here in just a minute. Blaze, I can certainly get you one here in just a bit. But guys, let's start talking something out. Let's keep me busy. Let's get you guys some fire. I'll talk to you guys here in just a few minutes. BRB.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. The half of my story just would only to tell. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. I come from a small town, so a little bit of talk don't go round. But that's okay, I'm on my way, never slowed down, I did it my way. Came out the town, hit the highway, hauled for the town where my heart stay. Now I'm in the city, went overseas and they riding with me. Met up with fans out in Norway, 5,000 miles from my old ways. That's a lot of distance from the old days. Lot of difference couple years make. Not a minute that I would trade, not a second that I could change. Everything that I went through made me everything that I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. I just learned who I was through doing all that I've done. Living off what I live for and I live for what I love. Yeah. People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. The half of my story just would only to tell. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. I know I came a long way from recording raps on a laptop in my driveway. You know I came a long way.
Alright guys, let's get the chat moving. Ace says he's a noob to breaks in this frenzy. I just send PayPal or Venmo if I decide to participate. Yes sir. So once a break is pinned, you know where Barrel's typing wide open, it'll say next to buy into. and then it'll give a description of what the break is. So say you wanted to buy into the break in front of us. I don't know the price off the top of my head. I think this one would be like... I don't know, 3 something. Just for example, say you want to buy into this break, 3 something. You'd say, I want to buy into that break. And what you would do is you would comment on PayPal or Venmo or whatever. You send your cash, just say Frenzy $300 mystery or something. Whatever the rough break is, something like that. But as soon as it's pinned, first 6 to pay, get in. These are my sleeves. Okay. And I'll print out a show sheet here in a second.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Alright guys, but let's start talking something out. What are we wanting to do? We have plenty of products. Chomps Essentials, that's a fun hits draft. $25 a spot, and somebody always gets break credit back. It is now 10:49. We have 33 people in here. We can certainly get a break going. Let's just start talking something out. Even something simple, a $25 box of something. Just let's get the party started. Let's get to ripping. Let's get to having some fun. I'll see you guys here in just a matter of minutes.
You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on a memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
Big Tom says, how about a couple Bowman Inception? That'd be pretty cool. $70 a spot for a 2-box. Fred said he only got 1 card out of a Valiant 3-box earlier. Was a good one, though. Could try again. So, unfortunately, I am out of Valiant. I do have Leaf Trinity, though. We could always get going on some of that. Rowdy says, which product has the best Julio rookie card? By best, do you mean, like, most expensive? Or by best, do you mean It's live. Live, I believe. Live auto probably tops Chrome. Super tough to find still. That's a tough one. Stadium Club, you can obviously get the redemptions, of course. They do look really cool just because it's Stadium. But yeah, plenty of different options. Barn says he's in for a Val Mystery. We just need to decide on an amount. I'd say like 105 to 150, something like that. Gives me a little bit to work with for you guys. And get you guys a couple boxes as well. Barn says he's in up to 150. So guys, that's one in on a 150 Val Mystery if someone wants to get in on that. We would need 2 more to pin that. That's where you guys give me the trust to pick for you guys what we rip. Steve says a 2-box museum. That's always fire. That would be 60, I believe, 120. Ace said he'd do a 150 Val Mystery. I can always throw in a box of museum into that mystery there, Steve, if you'd be in on that. That would give us 3. It doesn't significantly increase, but you would definitely get a box of museum, potentially, if we want to go something like that. Fred's in on a 2-box Bowman Inception at 70. We need 1 more to pin that. Beryl said he would join the Val Mystery if Barnes and Ace are okay with that. That'd be 3, and we can definitely pin that. Beryl is at an offsite location. He can't do anything to control any of the cards and anything like that. And of course, we wouldn't want to do anything like that because we obviously want you guys to come back and break with us. So nothing crazy, but if you guys are cool with Beryl popping it, that'd be pretty cool. We could get both of those breaks pinned just about. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Ooh, guy said he would do the mystery at 150. Sounds like we can for sure pin that. So Beryl, if you want to pin that, I'll start thinking about what we're gonna get into. Give me just a minute, guys. I'll BRB. But we also have 2 in on a 2-box Bowman Inception at 70 a spot. That is 4 autos. Pretty fire. So give me just a bit. I'll BRB. VV, it just depends on what day you did it. Sometimes they can. Just depends, like, if one was in a different box, like if you did a personal one day and it made its way to a different box. But I can certainly check with shipping, and or if you want to send shipping an email, shipping@chompslivebreaks.com, they'd be more than happy to get you an answer. Let's see, looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 paid, so it looks like we have one spot left in a 150 Val mystery. I'm back here working on a mix. Hopefully something adequate for you guys. I'll see you guys here in just a few minutes. BRB. Alright, guys. So Rowdy, we definitely have it to say CLB instead of Chomp's Live Breaks. That was kind of to deter everything. We haven't changed it to cleaning supplies yet, but don't you think the wives and girlfriends would be the one to like see cleaning supplies and be like, ooh, what'd I get? I mean, not saying, just saying. I mean, we can obviously try to figure out how to make something more inconspicuous, but right now that's kind of what we come up with as CLB. Alright, guys, so here's what I got. We're gonna go with the randomizer first. And then I'll show you guys your stuff. We got Guy S, David G, Anthony Barnes, Rowdy, Beryl, and Steve. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Guy. 2, Steve. 3, Beryl. 4, David. 5, Rowdy. And 6, Barnes. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 60 times today. We're going to 65. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the NLC Guy. 2 is going to be Steve ALC. 3, Beryl AL West. 4, David AL East. 5, Rowdy NL West. And 6, Anthony Barnes. Alright, let me take window capture down, get my chat pop back up. Alright. So VV, I'll take a look. It should have posted. If you tried posting it to the Chomps approved sports card. Potentially. So guys, here's what I did. I had seen some chat about Museum. So I gave us a box of Museum. I personally like Topps Chrome. I've pulled some really nasty autos lately out of Chrome Hobby, specifically. So I went with Hobby instead of Jumbo just because I pulled some really cool stuff. This case of Stadium Club we're working out of has been pretty cool. Yeah, Chomps approved sports card community. Beryl, if you could drop the exclamation point Facebook and help him out. And then the other thing I did was Topps Chrome Black. We've had a lot of good stuff out of Topps Chrome Black. So that's the mix I went with. I went a little bit over what I'm supposed to give, but you know, you guys trusted me to put a break together. So this is kind of what I came up with. Yeah, so we have a page and then the group. So that's where that difference may be, VV. Alright, let me... We already showed our show sheet. We got Beryl, the AL West, Steve K, ALC, David G, AL East, NL East, Anthony B, NLC Guy, NL West, Rowdy. So guys, on this, I think I'm going to start with some Stadium Club. Then probably go to Topps Chrome Hobby. We do get a silver pack with that as well, which is part of the excitement in doing it. Set that there. Hopefully a decent-ish mix for you guys. Try to get you a decent amount of boxes while getting you guys a decent amount of hits. So Peacock, potential answer. Empty box. We got Polar Bear Pete on the oversized box topper. Stadium Club Chrome, of course, dropping in a few days. Tristan McKenzie. There's Cal Raleigh. We got Mookie Betts on the Chrome. Trouty. That one's going to be a lot of fun to open up here in the next few days. And we have several player breaks for it. Bobby Witt. Reed Detmers. Spencer Torkelson on the red. Peacock says, what do you think of peacocks? Are they cute, beautiful, gorgeous? I don't know, Peacock. Oh, I don't know. Eric Davis. It's our auto there. Move that to the back. Will Smith. And Mookie Betts covering up. That is going to be Raver San Martin. Guy S coming out to you. Your NLC. Rowdy says, I have a peacock. He is loud. Do you really, Rowdy? I know, but there's actually people that do have peacocks. That's why I'm curious. Jake Berger. Stan the Man. Nice. That's pretty awesome. Carlos Rodon. Mariano Rivera. There's a nice torque on the power zone. CJ Abrams. Ryan Velotti. There's Joe Adele. VV says, I think they are so spectacular, but I think they are very aggressive. Interesting. Ryan Sandberg covering up. Diamondbacks, Rowdy S. That is Tyler Gilbert, blue ink on card. Well, you know what's funny, Peacock, is you called me this morning, like, I didn't even ask for an alarm. That's what's funny, like, I think you've just gotten used to it. Like, there's days where I'm like, huh? Like today, you woke me up, I was like, what is this nonsense? Like, I set my alarm today. I knew I was sleeping plenty today. I wasn't worried. Certain days I'm worried. I'll ask. Certain days I'm not. And the funny thing was you woke me up and you're like, what time do you want me to wake you up? Jose Abreu. You have to remind me to tell you a story about my alarm clock in a while.
Okay.
Tyler McGill. Luis Heel. Yeah, it was funny. It was like, you woke me up and you're like, what time do you want me to wake you up? Maybe you should change his name to Rooster. Right? Jose Siri. He's like, hello, ma'am. You're like, what time would you like to be woken up? So, for those of you guys that don't know, like, I have a really weird schedule. There's Christian Yelich, NLC, Guy S. And prior to now, like, I had a super weird schedule where I would work Sunday and Monday overnight till 3 a.m. I'd be off Tuesday, Wednesday, every other Thursday. But Friday, Saturday, I'd be here till 3 a.m. And then I, of course, have the player breaks. So, like, my schedule was super wonky. There's Bobby Delbeck. I do believe that is a... No, not an SP. Okay. I guess I just hadn't seen a Delbeck. So prior to my schedule now, like, it was super weird. Like, I'd be here till 3 a.m. I had to be up at, like, 8 for player breaks. Notorious for falling asleep through alarms. Like, I'd have a player break Sunday after, like, 0 sleep. So, like, Sundays after the player break, I would go home and sleep till, like, 9 o'clock when I had to be at work. Just super weird. It's a lot better now, the way it's set up, as far as, like, consistency goes. Miguel Sano. Move this off to the side. And, so, I used to oversleep alarms often. So I would need to have, like, actually, and still now, like, I worry that I'm gonna oversleep something. Silver Pack wasn't the best. You know, looking for those SPs. Yeah, like, again, Peacock, like I said, I can... When I'm asleep, I can sleep through anything. I do struggle to fall asleep sometimes. And I can function on... I can function on very little sleep. Sorry, we're talking about sleep, so of course I had to yawn. So, like, just interesting cases. There's Ivan Castillo, Rowdy, blue ink on card. Usually our auto isn't in that first pack. Surprised it was so early. So definitely one of those interesting situations. So now Chomps usually has a text saying, yo, if you haven't heard from me by like this time, can you give me a call? My roommate, also same deal. She knows if she hasn't heard from me, you know, you tell Marte. There's Eli Morgan. And then Peacock just, you know, he just calls. He's like, what time do I need you to call me up? Beryl, you want me to show the video now? There's Bo and Lars Newbar guy. Brandon Marsh, I'll show it after this break. Curtis Terry. But guys, while we're here, let's start talking out that next break. Let's start setting it up. I know we had 2 in on Bowman Inception earlier, Pavin Smith. Rodolfo Castro. Yelly and Gavin Sheets. So that's why Beryl said, or Peacock says about an alarm clock. John Lester. There's been many a times where I literally woke up like 5 minutes before I needed to be at the studio, or a couple of times Chomps has had to text me and be like, hey V, where are you? Max Muncy, Machado Refractor, and it was like, oh shoot, I need to be at the studio. Trey Turner. There was one time I actually woke up and like he had me discombobulated when he answered, or when I answered. I was like, I forgot to do groupings. He's like, V? Like, the eBay listings haven't ended yet. If it was 5 a.m. like you're thinking it is, you know, you already would have, you know. Matt Vierling. Vidal Brujan on the refractor. Yeah, he was like, if you would have fallen asleep, you would have already been like you would have slept through your shift. It's like, I was sleeping good, but I could have been sleeping for 18 hours for all I knew. Max Muncy. Otto Lopez on the refractor auto. David G coming out to you. Beautiful hit right there. Blue ink on card. Otto Lopez. 2 position players. Not too bad. That is going to be 476 of 499. We've yet to get any colored yet. Colored parallels, I should say. Should finish that sentence before it sounds super funky. DJ Clement. And that is true. That's usually the text Beryl wakes up to. Or Peacock wakes up to. Sometimes Beryl will get the text. Like, if I'm super, super tired, I'll send a message to, like, 15 people. Just hope for the best. Dylan Carlson. And sometimes Peacock will call me, like, 2 hours late and be like, I forgot. Herman Marquez. Mackenzie. We have Buster Posey. So guys, let's start talking out that next break. What are we doing, Sammy Long? Keep me and Burrell busy all night long. All night. Jared Walsh. Jose Abreu has been plunked 118 times. Interesting. Ryan Zimmerman. Ernie Clement. Peacock, like 11. Taking my player breaks at noon. Zach Pop, Bryce Harper. But I'll text you a time if I need to. Wander Franco on the 87. Let me move these off to the side. Move my sleevers. Let's get into some Topps Chrome Black and then we'll finish with Museum. Yeah, I thought that was weird, Vivi. Typically we get something nice. There was not Beryl. Which is really weird. The only thing we got was the Otto Lopez. No Judge, no Goldie, even though the buyback's over. Like, those are some other things you typically look at. Edward Cabrera. Cody Bellinger, Rowdy to 99. And on the purple to 150, that is Freddie Freeman, Rowdy. Nice one right here. We're going to top load all 3 of these. 75 of 150 on the Freddie. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, nothing's guaranteed as far as numbered cards go out of Topps Chrome Hobby, but definitely one of those, like, 20 of 99 on Belly. This is, though, we're talking about sleep thing. Anthony Barnes. This one goes out to you. Empty box. Alright, we do have a rookie. I can't tell what that hat says. That is Colton Welker, Colorado Rockies. Rowdy, coming out to you, your NL West on the encased Chrome Black Auto. Sometimes they're RVV and sometimes they're like cheaper than they should be. Like, even like insert autos, and maybe that's the case for any set, like insert autos tend to be cheaper for some reason, despite being something that's not easy to hit. Spencer, this was a 150 Val Mystery. What's up, my man? How are you? Just as an addition to that, but Val Mystery. They trusted me with 150. No, sir. They trusted me with a 150 Mystery. This is a divisional. The product in the back is just something I threw up there, trying to get something going. Get some conversation flowing. I'm doing fantastic. Shane Bieber, 1 of 50. Steve. Belly. We're going to sleeve all these. Abreg. There's a Bobby Witt for Steve. I'm going to top load that one. 22 of 75. That is going to be Trey Mancini. You got 3 pieces of orange jersey and a piece of gray jersey. David G, this one coming out to you to 75. Now a Cubby. Cubs lineup is super sneaky. 27 of 75. I'm sure they will play, just do some crazy stuff this season just based on their lineup. Joe Ryan, Bieber, Willie Mays, and Reggie Jackson covering up. We're going to go this way. That is White Sox, Steve K. Yoan Moncada. You got the jersey pinstripe there for the White Sox, the black jersey, and the white jersey. Nice hit right here for you, Steve K. This one's going to have that bronze coloring. Typically bronze to 75 or to 50 in my experience with this product, but everything, even better. 22 of 25, Steve. Nice auto. Coach says, that is nice. It's a very nice. Spencer says his dad is Diamond Dave's cousin. Big Tom, so far we never got the third to pin it. Guys, we had 2 in earlier on a 2-box Bowman Inception. $70 a spot. We needed just 1 more to pin it. If you're in, let us know. Byron Buxton. Brian De La Cruz, 109 of 150. Freddie. Votto. And Byron Buxton, 3 of 50. Steve. Steve was the suggestion for Museum earlier, and now he is crushing it with some Museum hits. Nice one right there on the meaningful material. Got the red jersey, and of course, Brian De La Cruz going out to Anthony Barnes. Oh, you're welcome, Steve. Empty box. We should have an archival auto coming our way. Alright, we are going to have our on-card. Roy Campanella, Mad Max, Buster Posey. That is going to be, I believe, Maddox, but honestly, some of these are really tough to decipher. Our archival autograph from the Cincinnati Reds going out to Guy S. That is Jesse Winker, 95 of 250. Blue ink on-card auto. Nice hit right here for you, my man. $95 of $250. Dale Murphy. I'm gonna sleeve these up real quick. Let's go over our break. Yeah, Barrel. You even got a good division, bud. Dale Murphy, Jesse Winker at 250, Dela Cruz to 150, Buxton to 50, on Makata to 25, Bieber to 50, Bobby Witt Jr., Trey Mancini to 75, Edward Cabrera, Bellinger to 99, Freddie to 150, Otto Lopez to 499, Castillo, Yelly, Tyler Gilbert, Raver San Martin, and Colton Welker. Alright guys, let's start talking out that next break. Let's keep this party going. Let's get some breaks in action. You guys let me know what you want to see. I do have some suggestions up on the screen. Gold label, $30 a spot. I have best. I only have a couple boxes of best, couple boxes of gold label. We can go chasing the Optic Hobby, Auto, and Prism Hot boxes. Stadium, that case has been fairly decent. Museum, we've had some fire out of there lately, and the autographed baseballs, those are always a ton of fun. We can hitch draft those. We also have jerseys and bats. Those are both a ton of fun, so you guys let me know, what are we doing next? I'll see you guys here in just a few minutes.
Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep your secrets there, keep them everywhere. Just you and I run away.
Barnes, I'm out of optic choice right now. I only have hobby, unfortunately. We should have more choice coming in, but right now we're only hobby. Our Panini shelf is actually looking a little bare right now. We had a crazy run on Flash and Valiant the last couple days. We have 3 and 2 NT Lumber Select Prism. We have a couple boxes of Prism first off the line. Those are always a ton of fun. If you guys want to try that out. A lot of numbered cards, several to 7s. Then we also have the autos, one of those being guaranteed to be to 7 or less. Barnes is in good with Optic Hobby. If you guys want to get that going, those are $30 a spot per box. And we have 8 boxes on the shelf. That's a little over, actually exactly 2/3 of the case. So if you guys want to get in on some of that, we can definitely try and get you guys some cool stuff out of there as far as auto and Prism hot boxes goes. I'll see you guys here in just a bit. Let's get something going. BRB. Barnes, I know Chomps told me he ordered a bunch, as far as how much he could get his hands on. A bunch lately has been a case or two. I would guess we may have some tomorrow. If not tomorrow, probably Tuesday. Those are my two guesses. That product is just absolutely fire, and that explains why we've been out of stock of it so much. We literally get it and we're out of stock that same day. Yeah. That'd be my guess, Martins. But guys, let's get something going. Let's talk something out. I'll see you guys here in just a bit. BRB. Yeah, that Leaf stuff is just nuts. The 2 of 2s, the under 10s, like, that's awesome, Barnes, that you said you got a Volpe to 4 on eBay right now. $180 with 4 days left. Just nuts. But, yeah. LMD is just nasty. I love the checklist. Like, Barnes, I love that Nolan Ryan printing plate you have on the Mystics. That's awesome. All the 1-of-1s, actually. I've pulled several. They're just... Ken Griffey Jr., Just ridiculous. So I'm excited for those to come back in. Super tough to find. Obviously a slightly smaller print run than last year. So it's going to be interesting to see how that all goes. The good news for us is Leaf Vivid is coming out soon, and my understanding is the checklist is fairly similar. That one's obviously like more brighter colors and stuff like that. Not sure if it's all the same. Oh, yeah, Farrell says, so Val, could you show the video? Yeah, I can do that. The other day we were at the casino playing a game, and Barrel over here, like this skunk would like jump down and it would like drop wilds and it would go, "Can you smell that smell?" And Barrel, of course, you know, did the same thing, so it was hilarious. Yeah, Coach, it definitely does. So, Tomas, so to be fair, like, we had a general idea. We didn't know that Leaf had already published the checklist. Yeah, that's stinking rich. We didn't know Leaf had already published the checklist, and, that's why. Had we known they had published the checklist, I have a feeling Chomps would have ordered more cases up front, to try to front load us. VV says he'd do a Bowman Jumbo if anyone's interested. I like it. We have regular Bowman Jumbo, not Bowman Draft. Just as a heads up. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, Tomas. Alright, guys, let's get something going, though. I will BRB. Talk to you guys here in just a few minutes.
Here we are, a million stars floating over our heads.
far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, won't you let the light shine through? Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 for you.
Alright guys, we are back. We have one box of this left if you guys want to get into it. Let's head on over to window capture. We got Guy, David, VV, Jeff, VV has 2 spots, Jeff, and Joe. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be VV, 2 VV, 3 Jeff, 4 Joe, 5 David, and 6 Guy. Head on over to our divisions. We've got 65. We're going to 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the NL East VV. 2 VV, the NLC. 3 Jeff, ALC. 4 Joe, AL West. 5 David, AL East. And last but not least, the NL West, Guy S. Alright, let's take window capture down. Alright, Joe W, AL West, Jeff, ALC, David G, AL East, NL East VV, NLC, VV, NL West, Guy. Alright guys, we are gonna get into this one. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever opened a box of this one. I believe this was before I started breaking. Before I started doing player break stuff as far as when it came out. So I personally have never opened a box of this one. And if I have, I don't remember. Maybe a box of Hobby. Yeah, VV. I could be wrong, but like I don't remember. So we'll see. Either way, yeah, not many I don't know, but this is 100% one I know a little less. Adley. I don't think I opened this on night of release. Jackson Churio. If I did, I just don't remember. Garrett Cole. Rookie of the Year favorites, Jake Berger. Jason Dominguez, High Five Futures. There's Christian Hernandez on the top 100. Yohendrick Pinango. Muziati. Esteban Machado. And Oswaldo Cabrera, 203 of 299. David G. On the first Bowman Speckle, Oswaldo Cabrera. I'm going to top load any of your first Bowman refractors on the chrome. Any other first Bowmans will at least get a sleeve at minimum. Dariel Lopez, gotcha. Roberto Campos. Peacock, I can promise you, I did not rip this. Strider. Shohei. Alright, Francisco Alvarez on the Bowman Invicta, gonna top load that. Ivan Herrera. Alan Cerda. Edgar Cueto. There's an Ellie on the first Chrome. Warming Bernabel. And Curtis Mead. Take care of Frankie Alvarez. Gotcha, Tomas. Yeah, Peacock. The first Bowman product he let me rip wasn't, yeah, it definitely has been a while. There's Logan Cerny. This was a Z-Time product. 35 of 199. That one is going out to VV. The first Bowman product I ripped for player breaks and stuff like that, or much at all, was a Chrome. Austin Martin, Virtuosic Vibrations. Henry Davis, High Five Futures. Brett Beatty on the top 100. Ed Howard. Lawler. Matt Frazier. And Fran Aldoui. Elijah Tatis. That's little Tatis. I do remember seeing the product, so like I know I've seen the cards, I know the draft class. Just one that I personally hadn't opened, so like I don't know where the auto lies. I know each stack had one, but aside from one of them, because this one has the 3 autos in it. Nope, Tatis is solid. Guys, we definitely are going to have a yellow, and I think that's our auto. That is going to be our auto. That is going to be nice. Let me do this. We'll grab that stack right after we get through the Adise Leonard. Luke Williams. Detmers, there's a nice O'Neal. And Bellinger. I'm gonna grab these, we're gonna bring it forward. Hunter Bishop, Colton Cowser, Marcelo Mayer, Martin Jimenez, Uribel Angeles, Lennon Sosa. Alright, Josh Lowe. That is gonna be Shohei Ohtani on the purple paper, 2 of 199, covering up a rookie auto. Boston, David G. That is Connor Wong, 60 of 75, blue ink on card rookie auto. Nice Connor Wong there for David G. On the yellow. Beautiful looking card right there. Congratulations. Looks like our auto's potentially going to be in that top pack of the next 3 stacks. So the next couple times I open it, we'll move those down. This Shohei going out to Joe W, 2 of 199. TV says, okay, 2 more chances for sure. Guys, I have 1 more box of this left if you guys want to kill it off. I definitely would encourage it. Matt Frazier. Colton Cowser. PA. Lars Newbar. Alright. There's Pedro Leon, Marcelo Mayer, Nick Prado, top 100, Benny, Luis Rodriguez, Young Kenzie Noel, Jeremy Vargas, and Errol Vera. Peacock, why are you making up children? Colson Montgomery. Nico Cavadas. There's Wander. Andrew Vaughn. There's Diego Cartaya on the Virtuosic Vibrations. Diego Cartaya. Woman Diaz. Christian Hernandez. Christian Roa. Ricardo Genoves. And Daryl Ernaiz. See Ernaiz' auto in a best a lot. Auto should be in that, so I'm going to move it to the side. Zawinski. Let's leave out Valera. Joey Gallo. Alright. Yeah, Wilman Diaz. Actually, our auto's going to be right there. We move that to the back. Corbin Carroll on the top 100. He's a beast. He's going to do really well. Brennan Davis, Lizarraga, Cartaya, Rodriguez, and Wilman Diaz covering up. San Diego first. Guy S coming out to you. That is Victor Lizarraga. 309 of 499. Blue ink on card. First Bowman Prospect auto. Nice hit right here on the refractor. He is a free agent from San Diego, California. Nice Victor Lizarraga. Let me top load this Woman Diaz real quick. I'm trying, VV. I'm certainly trying. Henry Davis. Mendez. Semyon. There's Jaren Duran, Strider. We got Joe Ryan, Rookie of the Year favorites. Carlos Colmenares. Josiah Gray on the top 100. Tristan Casas. Junior Sanchez. Braylon Minier. And Diego Velasquez. Apologies, guys. Oh, for sure, BB. We're still gonna try to get you something solid, though, auto-wise. We do have one auto left for you, my man, or out there, so it's very possible you can get it. You have a better chance than most. Oswaldo Cabrera. Bobby Witt. Funny, because he's not a rookie in this one. I don't know if they just didn't expect him to be called up at the time or what, but not a rookie in this set. Votto. Brady House, Virtuosic Vibrations. Blaze Jordan. Austin Martin, top 100. Mauricio. Frelick. Pastrano and Eduardo Lopez. Coach says I prefer Blobby Witt. I have only called him Blobby Witt once, okay? It was an accident. Braylon Minier. Triana. There's a Julio. Again, another one that wasn't a rookie on the card. Lars Nootbaar. Jaren Duran, Rookie of the Year favorite. There is a Julio top 100. Joe W. Gonna top load that for you. Elliot Ramos. Braylon Haraba. Zayed Salinas. And Ian Lewis. Definitely a lot of guys we recognize from Leaf products and stuff like that. Gonna take care of this Julio though. Just because it is a refractor. And Julio's Julio still. Goes for a nice amount. We're gonna open this bottom pack. That last time the auto was in the second pack, so gonna hope that's kind of the way they were going, and I just messed up that first one, but we'll find out. Trey Sweeney, Edgar Cueto. But guys, what are we doing after this? Let's start talking something out. Pez. Alexander Canario. Luis Gonzalez. Alvin Guzman. There's Jordan Walker. Dude's a stud. And Trey Sweeney covering up. San Francisco first. Guy S. How about Ricardo Genovis? Blue ink on card first Bowman prospect auto. Nice hit for you right here. Ricardo Genovis. And final pack. Blaze Jordan. There's Shaylin Polanco. Fort. Wander. There's a Jordan Walker. I'm going to sleeve that up as well. Bryce Harper. Alright, Marcelo Mayer, Bowman in 3D. Torque on the Hi-Fi Futures. Shea Langleer's top 100. Soderstrom. Max Muncy on the first. Aguiar. Junior San Quentin, and Peyton Wilson. Not a bad stack of first chromes. Get those taken care of here in just a bit. But guys, let's go over what I top loaded. Alright, Ricardo Genovis on the first Bowman auto. Julio Rodriguez, Wilman Diaz. Victor Lizarraga, 309 of 499. Shohei to 199. Connor Wong to 75 on the auto. Logan Cerny to 199, Francisco Alvarez, and Oswaldo Cabrera, 203 of 299. Let's start talking something out, guys. I'll BRB. Give me just a bit. VV, I don't have Bowman's Best 21. I only got Bowman's Best 22 now. Typically, once the new product year comes out, we kind of transition the older out. So that last run of Bowman's Best 21 we had was the final run of it. Guys, let's get something going. We had a suggestion for the Bowman Jumbo. Oh, I did not know that. I'll have to delete it. That truly is just, sometimes stuff gets stuck on there if we don't catch it. We obviously try our best to update it. Oh, it surely is. Let me cross that out real quick. And while I'm at it, let me update the menu. We are out of Valiant right now, so we'll cross that out. See, we are out of Pro Set. Cross that out. We are out of Flash. Cross that out. We do have 3 and 2. We have Select. We have Immaculate. We're out of DK. Our Panini shelf is looking bare today. We're out of Optic Choice. We're out of Quick Pitch. Out of Elite Extra right now. Gunner's Hobby. Capstone NT. We're out of LMDs. Out of Platinum. See, on the top side, we are good. Out of Bowman Draft. We're out of more than I thought we'd be out of. ANG Chrome Archives. Chrome Hobby Jumbo, Chrome Update. Yes. Okay. Let me screen clip this stuff. Let's see, save.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down.
Save the Panini side.
Live this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your
Save that.
they know we'll burn down the night. Come
Yeah, we actually still have Topps Fire. We have a few boxes. Alright guys, give me just a bit. I'll BRB. Let's start talking something out. What's up, Andretti? I'm out of LMD as well. We do have Trinity though. That's some fire patches, some fire cards. And about the same price as LMDH if you want to run that. There's also a solid checklist on that. I think Dominguez is on card in that, as well as a couple others. But guys, let's get into something. Another suggestion is, if you guys are suggesting different stuff and we can't come to an agreement, maybe another Val Mystery. I can certainly take some of what you guys are asking for into consideration. But ultimately, you guys let me know what you want to get into. We do have the autographed baseballs as well, bats, jerseys. If you guys want to try a hit draft of those, that's always a ton of fun. Jerseys, multi-sport, obviously. You may get hockey, you may get football, baseball, basketball. But pretty cool. Has a really solid checklist from what I saw. That is 160 a personal, or 160 for a hit strap, depending on how many people we get in on it. NT is always a viable option that has been suggested. Prism first off the line, pretty solid. But whatever you guys want to get into, you guys let me know. I'll be RB. See you guys here in just a bit. Alright guys, we are back with the 3-box Trinity. For some reason this is like super washed out. Let me see if maybe if I hold the paper up, like if that'll auto white balance it back to the right color. Come on. It'll get there. Guys, let's go over to window capture real quick. We got Rowdy, Guy, Andretti, Jeff, David, and VV. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be VV. 2, Guy S. 3, David G. 4, Andretti. 5, Jeff. 6, Rowdy. Head on over to our divisions. Later, Jaquan. We've gone 70. We're going 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the NLCVV. 2, Guy AL West. 3, David G AL East. 4, Andretti NL West. 5, Jeff ALC. And 6, the NL East, Rowdy. Alright, let's take window capture now. Guy S, AL West, Jeff, ALC, David G, AL East, NL East, Rowdy, NLC, VV, NL West, Andretti. Ooh, Jason suggesting a 2-box capstone. Don't throw at me with a good time. I've pulled some crazy good fire out of that, so I'm a fan of some capstone. Some Judge autos, some bigger names. Just cut into these seals here. Yeah, I assure you it's random. Maybe your name just likes the AL East. In your case, AL East for prospects, pretty solid. You got yourself Volpe, I believe he's in this. I'll take a look to verify for sure, but Jason Dominguez 100% is in here. Blaze Jordan, some of those guys. So you definitely have a lot of good prospects to hope for. Empty box. BV says, Ace, can I use your name when you're not here? Like, he wants the AL East. Empty box. Let me find my Trinity checklist real quick, guys. Guy said he'd get into some capstone. Oh, 100%. I totally get where you're coming from, my man. I'm sure somebody would want to trade you if you were interested in that. You could always say, hey, I would rather have this division. Anyone, would that person like to trade? Rowdy said he would trade. He has the NL East. What's up, Bull Killer? How are you? VV says you want the NLC. Jeff said he would trade the ALC. So, you definitely have your options, my man, if you wanted to try that, or if you want to stick with the NL East, we can certainly stick with the AL East. Yeah. To be fair, I do understand where he's coming from. I do understand where David's coming from. You know, I had the same issue with 2020. Yeah, you good. I had the same issue with 2020 draft. The NL East was really good. But, like, I got the NL East in every single NL East break, in divisional break that I did of it. So, like, I would try to get rid of them. Like, I know they had PCA, I knew they had, like, some better guys, but I was chasing Nick Gonzalez. I wanted some NLC. I wanted some NL West. Like, I just wanted something that wasn't the NL East every single time. So it took a bit, but, you know, you get there. On the Trinity Clear Green, 38 of 75, Rowdy coming out to you. That is going to be Ian Lewis Jr. on the clear. 38 of 75, NL East, Miami. Exit says, if Corbin Carroll is in here, V, I'll take one, por favor. I'll try my best, my man. 69 of 75 on the green Trinity Auto. This one is going to go out to VV and the Cincinnati Reds. That is Chase Petty, 69 of 75. Nice hit for you right here. Paul says, now get it, Ace. Good luck. Our next one, on the clear blue, 5 of 99, we are going to go out to VV in his NLC. That is going to be Michael McGreevy, 5 of 99. St. Louis Cardinals. Definitely going to try my best for you, VV. Gonna try my best. 5 of 99 NLC. Alright. 57 of 99, Andretti, your Doyers, my Doyers. They're your Dodgers in this break, though. That is going to be Adise Leonard, 57 of 99 on the Trinity Clear Blue Parallel. Nice one right there. NL West. $50 of 99 with a teal or mint-ish color. Going out to VV and the Cincinnati Reds. That is Matthew Nelson, or just simply Matt Nelson on the Trinity product. Nice hit right there. 50 of 99. 50 of 99. Let's take care of this one. This next one will be a random. 39 of 99. That is Derek Curiel. This is a kid still in high school, but this kid is very, very good. We'll randomize that at the end of this break. 39 of 99. You definitely got some good names, VV. Our next one is the red. 8 of 50. This one's going to go out to Andretti. Milagro, Exit 1, Exotics. That is Zach Veen. Nice hit right there for you, my man. Zach Veen, number 9 pick in the draft in 2020. Just after Nick Gonzalez, or number 8 pick, something like that. 8 of 50, NL West. Looks like we are currently filling a 2-box capstone. Let's get that one filled, guys. Jeff W., we're coming out to you in the ALC. That is Noah Miller on the purple clear, 10 of 25. 10 of 25. ALC. Our next one, 64 of 75 on the green. David G coming out to you. This guy did pretty good on opening day. How about Adley Rutschman, 64 of 75. Nice hit right here for Mr. 5 for 5 with a walk to reach on all 6 plate appearances. Adley Rutschman, AL East, David. Coach says, very nice. All right, Jeff W., we're coming out to you. 21 of 75 with a nice patch and the auto. That is Isaac Pacheco, Detroit Tigers, 21 of 75. Nice, Isaac Pacheco, 21 of 75. ALC. Alright, David, we are going to come out to you with a 2-color patch and the auto. 72 of 75 for your Bo Sox. How about Blaze Jordan? Nice hit for you right there, my man. You got the auto and the jersey. 72 of 75. On a good name. AL East. $95 of 99 on the teal with a 2-color patch and a piece of jersey piping. That is going to be Tristan Casas. David G, 95 of 99. Beautiful patch auto for you right here, my dude. Tristan Casas. Yeah, at least. Alright, we're gonna reverse order this for a second. 5 of 99 with a piece of Yankee pinstripe. David, that is gonna be Trey Sweeney. Nice hit for you right there. Trey Sweeney, Yankee shortstop in the organization. Nice hit right here, my man. Nice, Trey Sweeney. Alright, we're going to go out to the ALC and Jeff W. with a piece of cut white sock pinstripe and a button, not my gumdrop buttons, on the Christmas cereal. 12 of 25. That is Wes Cath. 2 white sock pinstripes and the button. Beautiful hit right here, Jeff W. Not my gumdrop button. See what we can get you, guy. Wes Cat. ALC. Oh, VV, I wouldn't talk so soon, my man. I would not talk so soon if I were you. Going out to Oakland and Guy S with the 2-color, 1-color patch. You got 2 patches is what I meant to say. Non-numbered. That is going to be Ryan Cusick. Nice hit right there. Ryan Cusick. We got you, guy. Sometimes you may not get all the hits, but we'll try to get you 1 or 2, right? Nice, Cusick. Oakland. Alright, we're gonna go back in reverse order. Jeff W, coming out to you, your ALC. No numbers on this one, but he is a current rookie that it's gonna be pretty solid. How about Riley Green on the Trinity Clear? Nice hit right here. Riley Green. ALC. $23 of 50 with the red border. David G coming out to you. That is Jason Dominguez. 23 of 50. Nice hit for you right there, David. Nice on-card Dominguez. He has redemptions in several other products, so nice to get him live and on-card. 23 of 50. Now, VV. Why must you have talked so soon? On the green, 18 of 75 with the piece of laundry tag and the auto. How about Jordan Walker on the patch? You doubted me. You doubted me, VV. And I got you a Jordan Walker. Nice hit, my dude. Congratulations on this one. Jordan Walker. Nasty hit for you right there, your NLC. James says, wow. Empty box. Empty box. And empty box. Alright, guys, let's go over to the randomizer. Or hold on one second. Let's see if anyone did not get a hit, and then I will pose a question to the chat if indeed that was the case. Okay, everyone got at least one card, so I am going to go over to the randomizer. We've gotten 75. We're going to go to 80. Whoever comes up in spot number 1 will receive the Derek Curry L to 99. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is going out to the ALC, Jeff W. ALC. Alright, guys. Let's go over our hits real quick. NL West, Adese Leonard and Zach Bean. NLC, Chase Petty, Michael McGreevy, Matthew Nelson, and Jordan Walker to 75. The NL East got Ian Lewis Jr. to 75. The AL East, Adley Rutschman to 75, Blaze Jordan to 75, Tristan Casas to 99, Trey Sweeney to 99, and Jason Dominguez to 50. The ALC, Derek Curriel, Noah Miller to 25, Isaac Pacheco, Wes Cack, and Riley Green. And Ryan Cusick, AL West. Not a bad break right there, guys. Looks like we have one spot left in a 2-box capstone, $50 a spot. Just need one more to pay to get that one filled up. We have 3, 6. We don't have that many boxes of Trinity left. If you guys want to try to get another one going, definitely some great hits that can come out of there. So if you guys want to get in, you guys let me know. I'm going to go grab 2 boxes of capstone and BRB.
To get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
Alright, guys, we are back. 2-box capstone. Let's head on over to the randomizer. We got Billy, guy with 2 spots, Jason, Paul, and Jeff. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Jeff W. 2 is gonna be Paul H. 3, Jason. 4 and 5, Guy. And 6, Billy. Head on over to our divisions. We've gotten 80 times. We're going to 85. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the ALC, Jeff W. 2 is going to be Paul NLC. 3, Jason NL East. 4, Guy AL West. 5, Guy NL West. So Guy, you own the West. And 6, AL East, Billy. Alright, let me get window capture taken down. Chat popped up, and let's look at what we got. Guy S, AL West, Jeff, ALC, Billy, AL East, NL East, Jason, NLC, Paul, NL West, Guy. Yeah, Jason, absolutely. You're looking for Atlanta, Philadelphia, Washington, the Mets, and Miami. Alright guys, I'm gonna start unboxing these 2 boxes. Yeah, let's definitely get a polar bear. That'd be a sweet auto to get. I've pulled him a couple times out of this product. Alright, empty box. Barrel question, what's our 3 a.m. tonight? Just out of curiosity, I haven't looked. I know we still have quite a ways, but figure I ask. Dominic says, anyone want to split a box of Topps Museum Collection? Ooh, Stadium Club? Let's go. That makes me excited. Not that I wasn't excited before, but definitely more excited now that I know it's Stadium Club. Alright guys, we're gonna have a relic hit coming up out the gate. Coar. There's a belly on the red. Shohei. Pepiot. Clanahan. Trey Turner red. Covering up our hit. That is gonna be J.D. Davis. New York Mets. Jason coming out to you. You got the navy blue and Yankee pinstripe. Nice hit for you right here, my dude. J.D. Davis. Gonna of course have 8 hits coming out of this box, or this product, not out of this particular box. 4 per box. 2 relics, 2 autos. Bobby Witt Jr. Typically 1 numbered card per box. Tatis. There's CJ. And Juan Soto on the crest. Barrel asking for Dominic if anyone wants to split a box with him at 170 for Museum. Tommy Edman, Larnett, Alec Thomas, Kyle Tucker, and there's Juan Yepez, or as the announcers say, Yepez. Covering up Vidal Brujan, 6 of 25. That is a nasty patch right there, and then a piece of blue jersey. This one's going out to Billy. Ryan says, what personal do I need for my birthday? What's up, Ryan? How are you, my man? Honestly, up to you. We have baseballs, we have jerseys, we have bats, we have museum, stadium, gold label. We're down to like 2 boxes of best. But ultimately, whatever you want, my dude. You want a Don, Luis Urias, JD Martinez, and Bryson Stott. Baseballs, so they are autoed baseballs. They are $130 for a personal, or $25 for a division. Or $130 for a hits draft if you could get other people in with you. Bryson Stott, Logan Gilbert, Deja Vu, Jazzy Jazz, and O'Neal covering up Joe Ryan, who is covering up our auto. That is going to be Taylor Walls, Tampa Bay. Billy, coming out to you, my man. Nice hit for you right there. Greg Diekman, but ultimately, if you want to give me a general idea of what you're looking for, I can try to help you out. Luis Frias. Oh, I'll certainly try my best, Ryan. That's for certain. Alright, I think we're gonna have an auto relic Ty France on the peak, it looks like. Ozzy Albies. Jeremy Pena. Anthony Rizzo covering up. That is Joe Adele on the peak relic guy coming out to you. You got the gray jersey and the auto Joe Adele. Beautiful hit for you right there, my dude. You don't get a lot of these relic autos, so really nice to get that one there. I think that is going to be our final hit out of this box. Still looking for a numbered card, though, in the base stack. So let's see what we can get. Drew Ellis. J-Ram. There's Colton Welker. And Shohei. What's up, Ed? How are you? Alec Manoa. Hosmer. There's Jeff McNeil, our artist proof. 33 of 49, Jason I. New bar. What's up, Jeff? El Jefre, how are you? Jordan Romano. Matt Brash, Velade. There's Willie Adames and Bobby Witt on the crest. It's not good, Ed. You're not supposed to be tired. Hunter Green. Benintendi. There's New Bar on the gold. Gosman. Kyle Mullen. Adolis Garcia and Acuna. Let me move box number 1 out of the way here. Sounds like Ed's looking for some Topps Chrome Yumbo. Romy's going to be covering up an auto. Austin Riley. And Romy Gonzalez. That is going to be Peyton Henry, the potato auto. Jason I coming out to you. I can definitely see how his auto says Peyton Henry, but when somebody pointed out it said potato, I catch that a lot more. Yes, sir, Ryan. 130 for a baseball. Peyton Henry. Alec Manoa. Gavin Lux. Jan Moncada. We're gonna have another auto right there. We're gonna move that to the back. MJ Melendez. I keep saying he's gonna be a little sneaky. Glenn Otto covering up. That is Sixto Sanchez. Miami. Jason coming out to you. VV says he'll do a 2-box Chronicles or a run back of 2-box Capstone. Don't throw me up a good time with Chronicles. Always a good time there. 8 hits, 6 autos, and honestly, I have yet to see a bad box of Chronicles. I know there's boxes that aren't as good as others, but they're still pretty dang good. Romy. There's MJ Melendez. Yeah, 6-0 is pretty solid. Pitcher for the Marlins. I want to say... Barrel, is he in the rotation this year? Billy says K. Alec Thomas. Hurt, but yes. Okay. Billy's in on some Chronicles. Pablo Lopez. That's 2 in at 60th spot. Need 1 more to pin it. Cal Raleigh. Otto Lopez and Brandon Marsh covering up. That is going to be Kevin Smith, Love Turn Mallrats, Guy S. Coming out to you, your AL West. Jazzy Jazz, there's O'Neal. Shohei. Mark says he's in on some Chronicles. What's up, Mark? Where's your partner in crime? Guy says Kevin Smith. I love Clerks. That's definitely an option as well. That's one of the other ones we go with. Usually it's Love Turn Mallrats or Love Turn Clerks. Abre. McClanahan covering up our hit. That is going to be J.P. Crawford. Look at those patches. 3 of 25. Jason or actually, no, not Jason. Those are Seattle patches, but that is going, Philly patches, but that is going out to Seattle Guy. Nasty hit right there for you, my man. You got a 3-color patch. That is filthy. You don't see stuff like that out of Capstone. 3 of 25. Dominic is wanting to get a split going of a higher end product, guys. Who is in to join him? Jeremy Pena, Bobby Witt, Mike Bauman, and Acuna. Rafi Devers. There's a nice Seiya. Looks like we have pinned a 2-box Chronicles. I like it. I like it a lot. Mike Bauman. Seiya. What's up, Brad? Luis Frias, 1 of 75. Guy. Gonna top load that for you. Shohei, Bobby Witt, Bauman, Seiya, and Trey Turner. Not a bad capstone break right there, guys. I'd say we did alright as far as numbered relics and stuff like that goes. Give me 1 second to put this up. Alright, let's go over our hits, guys. Luis Frias to 75, J.P. Crawford to 25 for Seattle, Kevin Smith, Sixto Sanchez, Peyton Henry, Jeff McNeil to 49, Joe Adele, Taylor Walls, Vidal Brujan to 25, and J.D. Davis. Not a bad break right there. Let me get 2 boxes of... Oh, Ryan's paid for a baseball. Let me go grab a couple baseballs, and then I'll grab a couple boxes of Chronicles to throw up on the screen. I'll be RB. Brad, do you have credit? That may be why Barrel missed it. Burrell, if you could double check on Brad. Ryan here at 3 baseballs. I'll be RB. Let me know which one you want to get into. Alright, Ryan. The dice usually don't let us down, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle, 5, 6 on the right. We're gonna go with 6. Right box. Gotcha. I'll get you taken care of, Brad, on the website. The website does take a while to go through sometimes. Looks like we could potentially have a run back if you guys are in on that. Alright. Let's see what we get here, Ryan. Barrel, I can handle a website refund too if I need to. Alright, dude. This is sweet. I like it. That is Walker Buehler, and that is a 2020 World Series baseball. Walker Buehler. That is nasty. Congrats, my dude. You have your thing right there. Let's see if... I didn't get the authentication stuff in here, but that is definitely Walker Buehler. That is 100% his auto. Nasty hit right there. Oh, there it is. It's Beckett. Therefore, it doesn't have the other paper. Beckett witnessed. It has the QR code right there. Really nice hit right there, Ryan. Love me a Walker Buehler auto. Let me put this back in here. Let's seal this up. Alright, this is going to Ryan Higgins. This is 4-3 personal. There we go. Ryan Higgins, 4-3 personal. And I'm actually going to mark it as Walker Buehler as well. Just in case. There we go. World Series 20 Walker Buehler personal, Ryan, 4-3. I'd say you did alright right there, my dude. Not a bad personal. Set those other two back there. Guys, we are going to have a 2-box Chronicles. I'm going to get my show sheet ready, and I'll see you guys here in just a bit. Congrats on that ball, Ryan.
Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open air.
Alright guys, we're back. 2-Box Chronicles. Let's open up window capture here. We got William, Mark, Guy, Jeff, VV, and Brad. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be VV. 2, Jeff W. 3, Brad. 4, Billy. 5, Mark. And 6, Guy. Head on over to our divisions. We've got 85. We're going to 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the AL East VV. 2 is going to be Jeff ALC. 3, Brad NL West. 4, Billy AL West. 5, Mark NL East. And 6, Guy S NLC. Alright, let's take window capture down. Let's get chat popped up. William AL West, aka Billy. Jeff ALC VV AL East NL East Mark NLC Guy NL West Brad. You don't like AL East? What? VV, I will never make you happy. Barrel, 2-box top scrum jumbo is 55 a spot, my man, so 110 total. 55 for Spotarooski. Oh, you got 1 spot. I gotcha. Empty box. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some absolute fire. I've opened some crazy Chronicles boxes in the last few days, so let's see what we can get. Hey, Aaron Judge. There's a Julio on the marquee. We see you. Lucius Fox. Ozzy Albies, that is going to be 27 of 50. Mark T. Reed Detmers and Eli Morgan covering up a dual jersey Spectra. That is Josiah Gray. Nice hit right there. You got 2 pieces of red jersey and 2, you got the jersey piping, 2-color jersey piping. That is the navy blue and white around the sleeves of the jerseys. Nice Josiah Gray. That is the silver hollow non-number. Let's take care of Ozzy real quick. You've sent 3 in already? Nice. I hope you get him, my dude. I have one in for Rooster, Chomps' son. Because he has not gotten his yet. Or he didn't have a Panini account, Chomps didn't, so I used mine for him. Kylu. There's Bobby Witt Jr., 148 of 199. Jeff, ALC. Manuel Rivera. John Dom. Matt Bierling. And there's JD Martinez on the psychedelic for VV. This one is non-numbered, but still really cool looking, so I like to top load them. On the psychedelic mojo. I call that just Spectre doing Spectre things. He has a draft ticket contenders auto to 15 or something like that, the diamond ticket. I'm hoping the kid gets it soon. I know he's really hoping he gets it. There's Shohei Ohtani, Wander Franco, Rowanzi, Seiya, Vidal Ruhan covering up a Obsidian auto. We're gonna go towards us. That is Mark Vientos, and that is the red etch, electric etch red. This is Mark T, the NL East, and I believe this is going to be to 25 or less. Mark Vientos, 14 of 25, New York Metropolitans. I'll mark this just to be safe. And just eliminate any potential confusion. Jackson Coar. Oh, you're welcome, my dude. Gavin Sheets and Bobby Witt. Soto, Chris Bryant, and Joe Ryan on the Obsidian. Try to get my stack from falling over here. Barrel, I always beat you to it. Randy. Torque. Mookie Betts. There's a Bobby Witt. Aaron Judge. And Mazika covering up in America's pastime. We're going to go towards us. That is Jake Berger. The Burger. 13 of 25. Unfortunately, I don't have any Platinum Kylie. Next day or two, I would imagine we should get some new cards in and be able to do that. Nice Jake Berger. This one going out to Jeff W. 13 of 25. Nice one right there. Jeff suggesting an Essentials Hits draft. $25 a spot. Need 2 more into pin. Not sure if you guys are interested. We only have 3 boxes of Chronicles left. I suggest we kill them off. Let's make Chomps have to scramble to find more. Abreg. Jake Myers. There's O'Neal Cruz. Josh Lowe, 19 of 49. VV. Mad Max. And we got Ozzy Albies on the cream colored jersey. Mark T coming out to you. Your NL East. Ed, yes sir, we have, on the 5th, we have Stadium Club Chrome. There's a couple of other products I need to double check, but if you give me a bit after this break, I'll go through the calendar and we can kind of talk some stuff out. Of course, everything's subject to change, because, well, you know, Stadium Club Chrome was supposed to come out last week. We're gonna have a Pleasantly Plump pack coming in. Looks like a Studio Auto. I'm a fan of these. Acuna. There's O'Neal on the marquee. We have a flipped around Julio on the Elite. Cabrera. Jake McCarthy. And Josh Lowe covering up. We're going this way. That is Riley Adams on the black and white Studio. 1 of 25. Washington Nationals Mark T. Nice hit for you right there, my man. 1 of 25. I love these Studio black and whites. Just look really cool. Nick Castellanos. There's a Julio. Jackson Reitz, 92 of 99. Guy S. We're going to top load that. Javi Baez and Chris Bryant. And Jake Berger covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Spencer Torkelson. Nice hit right there. Jeff W. Your ALC. We do have the red foil on this one. Not numbered, but still a very nice patch for Torque on the America's Pastime. Kylie suggesting 2 museum, a bat, and a ball. I really like that, Kylie. That is gonna be 65, like 185 a spot, something like that. 185 a spot. Heck, you could even do maybe like 1 museum, Joe Ryan, if that made a difference to help get it filled. The bat and the ball, obviously a nice little touch. Goes from 8 hits to 10 hits by doing that. Jake Myers. Shohei Ohtani. Cooper Criswell. And Luis Heel covering up our hit. That is going to be Otto Lopez. Luis Heel right there on the Crusade. But Otto Lopez, we got a nice jersey piping right there on the royal blue. And you got the beautiful blue ink on-card rookie auto on the silver hollow. This one is going to be non-numbered on the silver, but very, very nice nonetheless. Otto Lopez VV. Tyler McGill. Jordan. Colton Walker. Cabrera. And Lubob. Alright, Soto. Tony Santillan, Matt Vierling, Patrick Mazika, and Matt Vierling covering up our auto on the Titan. That is going to be Colton Welker Recon. Nice hit right there. Brad B, your NL West. Nice Colton Welker. Doesn't look like we're going to have numbers on this one, but I'll double check because that gold foil. Yeah, no numbers on that one, but nice hit. And our final pack. Can't remember if this is a hit pack or not. Brad, you were. VV or Barrel had messaged that a little bit ago. Saya, Josiah Gray, Vidal Brujan, Brandon Marsh, Jaron Duran. There's Josh Lowe and Mason Thompson. Richard in on Essentials, that's 2. Need one more in to pin Essentials at 25 a spot. Alright guys, let's take a look. JD Martinez on the Psychedelic, Colton Welker, Otto Lopez, Jackson Reitz to 99, Torque, Riley Adams to 25, Low to 49, Ozzy Albies, Jake Berger to 25, Mark Vientos, Bobby Witt to 199, Albies to 50, and Josiah Gray. Ooh, I want some tacos, Ed. Don't throw me with a good time. Alright guys, give me just a bit. I'll BRB. Let's get something going.
It can be easy, holding fast to our dreams. City to city, moving at the same speed. Beauty is skin deep, looking for the in-between. attention to all the crazy things that I shouldn't mention. Not really sure, but it feels like my feet are glued to the floor. Don't wanna open up my mouth, cause I'm afraid of what's gonna come out. Life is but a dream. This can't be happening. Wake up, scream. I'm in a twisted reality. Twisted. I'm hearing voices, I'm seeing visions. I'm not sure who's the one making the decisions. Wake up, scream. I'm in a twisted reality. Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from hidden sin. Journey tonight. I run
Alright guys, we are back. We got Richard D with 2 spots, Kevin Bonanna, Jeff Peace, Jason I, Mark T. Richard, you have 2 spots. Guys, we're gonna open this up. We're gonna get our cards on stands in the back. And then we'll go to the randomizer and determine who is gonna draft in what order. Empty box right there. I'm gonna move that to the side here. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. I'm going to set these up in the background to the best of my ability. Yeah, you still like me. You like me, you like me, you really like me. Made me think of the Life cereal commercial. He likes it. Mikey likes it. Out of Bowman, Sterling, Blue Ink on card. That is Steven Piscotti. Blue Ink on card. That is from 2014 Bowman Sterling. Nice hit for whoever chooses that. Out of Leaf, Flash on the purple speckle. That is going to be Jairo Pomadas. San Francisco Giants, 19 of 75. Out of National Treasure, 6 of 50, blue ink on acetate with the flag design on the American autographs. That is Josh Donaldson, 6 of 50. That is going to be from 2020 NT. Beautiful hit right there for whoever chooses that one. Out of Leaf Valiant, on the 101 printing plate, that is Arelvis Martinez. Nice Arelvis Martinez for whoever chooses that one. Barrel letting us know, guys, 3 a.m., 3 box, 2022 Top Stadium Club, not the Chrome version, just as a heads up. On the clock, D-backs, Braves, Orioles, head on over, place your guys' bids. Out of NT, on the National Baseball Hall of Fame signatures, class of 2004, that is going to be Dennis Eckersley. That is from 2021 NT. Nice hit right there, 50 of 99. And last but not least, out of Absolute, 9 of 124, blue Bic pen on a baseball with black seams. That is going to be Dwight Doc Gooden. Nice hit right there. And that is out of 2020 Absolute. Nice Gooden. Guys, let's head on over to the randomizer. Let me spread these out just a bit. Let's take these two off. Typically that causes the most glare for them. We're gonna zoom in, much as we can. Alright. Let's head on over to the randomizer here. We got Richard D with 2 spots, Kevin B, Jeff Peace, Jason, and Mark. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Jason. 2, Richard. 3, Mark. 4, Richard. 5, Jeff. And 6, Bonana. Bonana, you are going to receive $25 back in break credit. Barrel, if you could add that to file. You already said added, so we're good. Alright. Jason you have the first pick, my man. Best card? Personally, I'm probably going after Gooden. Yeah, absolutely. Give me 1 second here. Eckersley, 50 of 99. And Dwight Gooden, 9 of 124. Jason is gonna take the Dwight Gooden. You got it, my man. Spot number 2, Richard. You are up, my man. Guys, right now on the clock, 3-box Stadium Club on eBay. That is going to be the Bo Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds. Head on over, place your guys' bids. Richard is going to take Elvis Martinez. You got it. Spot number 3, Mark. Mark is going to take the Eck to 99. Richard, you are back up, my man. Richard's going to take Donaldson to 50. You got it. El Jefre, you are up. Jeff's gonna take the Pomatus and give it to Edge. You got it. Alright, and Piscotti going to Bonana. Alright, guys, let me show you guys our hits here. Bonana, you got the Piscotti. Ed from Jeff, Jairo Pomatus. Richard Diamore, you got the Donaldson to 50. Mark, you got the Eck. Richard, you got it the Elvis printing plate. And Jason, you got Dwight Gooden. Alright, guys. Jeff suggesting a run back of Essentials. We need 2 more in on that to pin at $25 a spot. Let's get something going. I'll see you guys here in just a bit.
cold at the touch, dead in the eyes, no signs of life no more. I put your love under the knife. Leave me to die here all alone. No signs of life no more, no. A crying dove may never fly. It's black and white. Black and white. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. It's black and white. Oh, more, baby. Love, no more, baby. Black and white. No more, baby. Love, no more, baby. It's black and white. Just let me go. It's only right. For all I know, it's only matter. It's calico. It's black and white. White, white, white. Just let me go. It's only right. For all I know, it's only matter. It's calico. It's black and white. White, white, white. It's black and white. Yeah. Black and white. Oh, oh.
Alright guys, if you're in the break, pick a number between 1 and 50. Closest number will receive 25 in break credit from El Jefre. Right now, Richard's guessed 11 and 37, and James has guessed 22. That leaves Bonana and Mark to take your pick. Bonana and Mark, take your pick, and I'll be right back.
Take me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you
Alright, I got all our picks. 11, 37, 22, 42, and 44. I wrote on the back of this paper 34. That means, Richard, you receive 25 in break credit. Beryl, if you could add 25 to Richard. Alright, guys, let's get this Essentials box opened up. And then we'll head on over to the randomizer to determine draft order. You gotta thank El Jefre. And his game. And, well, you for guessing, because actually it was a pretty solid guess, 37. Alright, let me get these opened up real quick. Alright, first hit to potentially choose from out of Tier 1, 135 of 299, Blue Ink on-card rookie breakout auto. That is Luis Gil, 135 of 299. Out of Optic Hobby, Blue Ink on-card rookie auto. This is going to be really nice and low numbered. That is Joe Ryan from 21 Optic Hobby, 27 of 35. On the Leather and Lumber, Blue Ink on card in the sweet spot with black seams. 100 of 125. That is David Fletcher on the rookie auto. That is going to be from 2019 Panini Leather and Lumber. Nice hit for whoever chooses that one. Out of Panini, out of Topps Pristine, Blue Ink on card auto. On the gold parallel, that is going to be Patrick Corbin. 48 of 50. Nice Pat Corbin. Out of Topps Triple Threads, 38 of 99 with the triple red jersey and the auto. Blue Ink on card. That is Nick Senzel. Nice hit right there for the whoever chooses this one, I should say. And last but not least, out of Topps Archives, retired player. On the 1/1 Topps Finest card, Blue Ink on card. That is Sean Green, repping the Doyers. Nice hit right there. That card is from 2003 Finest. Alright, let me get these two taken off. Well, Nana says, oh man, I like it. I like it. Alright. Let's head on over to the randomizer here, guys. We got El Jefe, Richard with 2 spots, Bonana, Mark, and James. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be Richard. 2, Richard. 3, El Jefe. 4, Bonana. 5, Mark. Then 6, James. James, you will receive 25 in break credit. Alright, Richard 1 and 2. Then El Jefe. Guys, right now on the clock for a 3-box Topps Stadium Club, not the Chrome version. For eBay, Royals, Halos, and Dodgers. Head on over, place your guys' bids. Richard is going to take Patrick Corbin and Joe Ryan. You got it. Spot 3, El Jefe. El Jefe, you are up, my man. Then Bonana. Let me see if I can get these better. Jeff wants to take the green and give it to Kevin. Jeff, do you want Kevin to still pick, or would you like to just swap spots with him and Kevin picks, and you pick right after? I just want to clarify. Swap spots, you got it. So then, Jeff, what spot would you like? I mean, so then, which card would you like for you? I'll give one on the Jeff Green. Sean Green, sorry. You're gonna take Nick Senzel, you got it. Mark, you are up. Ed trying to get a Topps Chrome Jumbo going at 55 a spot. Need 2 more in on that to pin it. Mark's gonna take Luis Heel. You got it. James, that gets you David Fletcher. Alright, give me 1 second here. Alright, James, David Fletcher, Mark T, Luis Heel, Nick Senzel going out to El Jefe, 199, you got the 101, Sean Green, Richard D, you got Joe Ryan, and Richard D, you got Patrick Corbin to 50. Alright guys, give me just a second, I'll BRB. Let's get another Essentials going, looks like 1 spot left. Alright, James, I need 2 picks from you, my man. 2 picks from you. You said 23, Richard said 27, Robert said 42. Alright, guys, give me 1 sec. I'll BRB. Alright, looks like we got a guess from everyone in the break. In this one, we got Jeff, Robert, James with 2 spots, and Richard with 2 spots. I went with, or Beryl actually went with 21. He gave me some numbers. I called him in between. I apologize for taking a little bit longer than usual to get back up. I needed to send him on a mission to do my player groupings for a bit while we're busy here. So guys, we have a box of essentials. We will go over to the randomizer here in just a moment. I need to type the names in still though, so give me uno momento. Alright. So get, 21. So the winner is James. James is gonna get 25 in credit. Oh, somebody, so hold on. So the person that said 22 isn't in the break barrel, but James is in the break. He said 20 and 23. He was actually the closest on both, based on who's in the break. So James gets the credit. My apologies. Alright, we are going to slice this up. No, you're good, Beryl. That was my bad. I didn't say it. The number was 21. I had flipped it around, Richard. If you want me to flip it around, I certainly can. Again, I should say. Yeah, no, you're good, Jake. You're good. Sometimes that confuses people, don't worry. We know who's in the break, so it's all good. For the most part, it doesn't affect anything as far as, like, you can always take a guess. It's just, you know, should you win, you know, it unfortunately can't count as a win. It's kind of that, like, you're related to somebody that works at Taco Bell, so you can't win the Taco Bell Xbox type of stuff. Out of Top's Finest, on the Silver Refractor Auto, Blue Ink on card. That is Alejo Lopez, Blue Ink on card rookie auto. Out of Flash, on the Purple Speckle, the number 9 pick in 2020, that is Zach Veen on the purple. 28 of 75 out of Flash. Nice Zach Veen auto. Nice little color match there on the purple. Out of Topps Tribute from this year, 38 of 99 on the green parallel Blue Ink on card auto. That is going to be Blake Snell, 38 of 99. Blake Snell. On the Flash Photography Silver Speckle, that is going to be Riley Green. Non-numbered. Nice rookie right now for the Detroit Tigers. Alright, we're going to have a 2016 Bowman Chrome Draft Sky Blue Refractor Beckett Mint 9. That is Kyle Lewis on the Sky Blue Refractor. These ones were non-numbered, but nice hit right there for whoever wants this one. First Bowman, Kylu. Not a bad one right there. He is definitely picking it up with Arizona right now. He had a pinch hit home run the other day. Yep, he single-handedly beat the Dodgers the other day. You're not wrong. And Red Ink on card Heritage 73 auto. That is going to be Nelson Cruz, 22 of 73 on the hand-numbered Red Ink auto. Nice Nelly Cruz for whoever chooses this one. I'm going to zoom in here. We're going to take these 2 lights down. Alright guys, give me 1 sec. Let's head on over to the randomizer, see who's going to pick in what order. Alright, we got Jeff, Robert, James M with 2 spots, Richard D with 2 spots. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, Robert. 2, James. 3, El Jefre. 4, James. And Richard, 5 and 6. So Richard, you'll get 25 back in break credit. And the 5th and 6th card. Take down window capture. Absolutely, Kevin. Those are tough pulls. Robert, then James with 2, James. Robert, then James. Robert is gonna take the Nelson Cruz Redding. You got it. Spot 2, James. James is going to take the Kailu. You got it, my man, on the Sky Blue Refractor. Spot number 3, El Jefre. El Jefre taking Alejo, you got it. Spot 4, James. James is going to take Blake Snell. You got it. Richard, that leaves you Riley Green and Zach Veen. I'd say you still did all right there, my man. Give me 1 second to get these marked up. Alright. Let me get our recap set up here. Alright, Richard, you got Zach Veen and Riley Green. James M, Blake Snell. Jeff Alejo. Robert H, you took Nelly Cruz to 73. And James M, you got Kailu on the Beckett 9. Guys, give me just a bit. I'll BRB. Let's start talking out our next break. We had a suggestion of an Essentials run back at 25 a spot. Need 2 more in on that to pin. I'll BRB.
vodka. Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times, so be strong.
Been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting. But will you wait for me?
Alright guys, looks like we have a suggestion for a 2-box Topps Chrome Jumbo. We had a suggestion for Essentials, and we had a suggestion for a 2-box Bowman's Best. You guys let me know what we're getting into, guys. Let's keep me and Burrell busy. Right now on the clock, we are coming up on the last few eBay teams. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nats. I'll be RB. Sorry, Ed, I was moving some stuff around. 4 hits per box. There's 4 mini boxes, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Each one has a hit and a couple base cards. There is 1 on card auto, an auto relic, a quad relic, or a relic. Typically, you get 1 of each. However, we have seen somewhere it kind of mixes and matches. You also are looking for your gold frame. I don't believe we've hit that out of this case yet. So that's kind of the breakdown, guys. Looks like we're buying into a 1-box museum, $60 a spot. Let's get this one filled, and I will BRB.
I'm losing control, the
If you guys want to run it as a 2-box, just let me know. I just need consensus from everyone. Jake says he's down. Ed says he's down. Ed said he is down. Jeff was pushing for more boxes. James, that would essentially leave you. You took 2 spots in this one. You let me know if you want to change it to a 2-box. If you do, and you don't want to switch to sending more cash, then we would have 1 spot left in a 2-box. But you guys let me know. I am more than happy to accommodate that. You guys will just have to send to fix that credit difference or the difference. But you guys let me know. I'll be RB. James, if you want to switch it to a 2-box and you still want 2 spots, yeah, you would just send 120 over. And then Ed, Jeff, Brian, and Jake shoot the other 60 over for you guys. And I'll grab another box of Museum, guys, and we'll switch this to a 2-box. Give me just a bit. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we are back. I can re-random, however, I personally would recommend against it. I've seen it work against you guys way too many times. I understand re-rolling, like if you do a 6 box and you re-roll like half case and half case. I definitely personally recommend against it, but if you guys want to do it, I am more than happy to do that. Let's head on over to the randomizer. Guys, we have James M with 2 spots, Ed, Jeff, Jake, and Brian. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be James. 2, El Jefre. 3, Ed. 4, James. 5, Jake. And 6, Brian. Alright, let's head on over to our divisionals. We've got 90 times, we're going 95. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the ALC, James. 2 is going to be Jeff, NLC. 3, Ed, NL West. 4, James, AL East. 5, Jake, AL West. And 6, Brian, NL East. Let me take this sheet down. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Jake, AL West, James, ALC, James, AL East, NL East, Brian, NLC, Jeff, NL West, Ed. Yeah, so ITW Stadium Club comes up in about 14-15 minutes, something like that, is when it is scheduled. Alright guys, let me slice into these 2 museum boxes. Ed says the NL West is up for trade for almost anything. Ed, you're Giants, bud. I've pulled some nasty out of here for the Giants. Pulled some nasty out of here for a lot of NL West. You have to remember, Museum does a lot of legends. Empty box. But I also see where you're coming from, so, you know. I just have to give you a hard time because you're getting rid of your own division, bud. Empty box. I mean, I've definitely pulled Buster Posey out of here. Jake says, got my division, so no hits. Eh, you never know. Empty box. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Alright, Roger Clemens. Frank Thomas, 131 of 150. I'm going to top load that for James. Shohei. And Bo covering up. 15 of 25. That is Randy Arozarena, and talk about a dirty patch. That has a lot of dirt on it. Nice hit right there for the AL East and James. 15 of 25. You got the powder blue jersey, 2 bats, and a nasty patch. 15 of 25. James. Congrats on this, my dude. I'm a sucker for cool patches like that. Let me top load Frank Thomas real quick. Alright, mini box numero 2. Empty box. Ed says he's almost out of bourbon. It's a travesty. It's a shame, really. How could you ever run out, Ed? Aaron Judge, J. Ram, Royce Lewis, and Mike Piazza. That is going to be Kansas City, James M. How about Cool Whit Merrifield? You got a bat and the white jersey with the auto. Nice hit for you here, James. So far, first 2 hits coming out to you. Your ALC. Cool Whit. Nice hit right there. That is going to be 89 of 3 and 99. Empty box. Wilson Contreras, Polar Bear. There's a Torque. Gonna top load that. Nolan Arenado covering up a meaningful material, sorry. That is gonna be the Dodgers and Ed. How about Walker Buehler? 16 of only 50 on the white jersey relic. Nice hit for you right here. Your NL West. Let's take care of Torque real quick for James. Oh, Ed. Silly Edgar. Empty box. There's O'Neal Cruz on the copper parallel. Jeff, Hunter Green, Tony Gwynn, and Cal Raleigh covering up for the St. Louis Cardinals and Jeff. That is Ozzie Smith, the Wizard. 31 of 125. Blue ink on card auto. Beautiful hit of a Hall of Famer right here, Jeff. Nice hit for you right there. You got Ozzie Smith to 125. Take care of O'Neal. Alright, guys. Box number 2. Let's see what we can get out of this one. Empty box. Alright, we're going to start off with our archival auto here. Frankie Lindor, 68 of 99. Brian P. Mike Piazza. Polar Bear. That is going to be, I believe, Lou Gehrig, but we'll double check here in a minute. I'm going to be honest, I'm terrible at those. For the Oakland A's, Jake D, coming out to you. That is Matt Olson, and that is 13 of 25. Nice hit right here for you, my man. 13 of 25. Blue ink on card auto for your AL West. Lou Gehrig. Take care of Frankie Lindor real quick for Brian. James says, fun fact, I went to the Cardinals Blue Jays game today and wore an Ozzie Smith jersey. That's awesome. Empty box. Chris Bryant. Javi Baez. That is going to be an artist proof, Lou Bob and Willie Mays. Let's take care of the artist proof. This one going out to James, the ALC. Alright, 2 more mini boxes to go. Empty box. Abreg, Bo, J-Ram, Elliot Ramos covering up. On the momentous material, that looks like Orioles and James. You got Ryan Mountcastle, 2 of only 5. Beautiful hit right there. That looks like the R, but it looks like it's upside down. Nice hit right there, 2 of 5. Momentous material, Ryan Mountcastle. That is a beautiful patch. Yeah. At least I think that's where it is. I could be wrong. And our final mini box. Guys, we're going to have a redemption auto. Cody Bellinger, Aloy, and Kirby Puckett. Congratulations, you are due to receive a single player signature Swatches dual relic auto of A. Ron Nola, Philadelphia Phillies. Brian P. coming out to you, your NL East. Nice dual relic of A. Ron Nola. Let's go over what I top loaded for you guys. I'm going to sleeve up all the other cards. A. Ron Nola. Mountcastle to 5, Lou Bob Artist Proof, Lindor to 99, Matt Olson to 25, O'Neal, Ozzie Smith to 125, Torque, Walker Buehler to 50, Whit Merrifield, that one was to 399, Frank Thomas to 150, and Randy Arozarena with the nasty patch, 15 of 25. Guys, looks like an unpaid team in a 3-box stadium club, $15.50 for the Nationals. If you guys want in on that break, head on over, grab the Nats. Looks like Ed is going to take the Mats. He means the Nata. Now he said the Nats. You got it, Ed. Alright, guys. I'll BRB. Let me finish sleeving this up, and we'll get to our eBay show in just a few minutes. Bye for now. Alright guys, we are back with a 3-box Stadium Club on eBay. This is our 3 a.m. show. Let's take a look at our show sheet and who is in on this one. Ian W. with the Diamondbacks, the Sneaky Snakes. Shane C. with the Bravos. Kevin B. with the Orioles. Christian U. with the Bo Sox. Christian U. with the Cubbies. Carrie W. Cincinnati Reds. Bonanna with the Guardians. Mark T. You got the Rockies, the White Sox, and the Tigers. Shannon T. with the Marlins. Tomas M. with the Astros. Allison H. with the Royals. Arthur G. my man with the Halos. Chomps says Halos. He's cheering you on. James M. with my Doyers. Carrie W. with the Brew Crew and the Twins. Arthur G. with the Mets and the Yankees. You got that New York market on lock. Carrie W. with the Oakland A's. Robert H. Philadelphia Phillies. James M. with the Pirates. Fred M. with the Padres. Vincent H. with the Mariners. Arthur G. Giants. James M. with the Cardinals. Brad S. with the Tampa Bay Rays. Ian W. with the Texas Rangers. Arthur G. Blue Jays. And Ed C. the rescuer of the Washington Nationals. Let's take our show sheet down. Let's pop our team list off to the side. Let me do one thing real quick before I forget, because I always do this. I always forget to print my show sheet. Let's not forget that tonight. Alright guys. 3 boxes of Stadium, 6 autos coming our way. Let's unbox these and we will get to rip in our packs here in just a moment. Move our box topper off to the side. Anthony, I will not be sticking around after eBay, unfortunately, my man. I have a early day tomorrow. Tomorrow is my long shift. I start at noon tomorrow and will be here until 3:30 in the morning, so definitely a longer shift. Otherwise, I would definitely start talking about that optic hobby break for you, my man. You're good. I apologize. There's days I can stay and days I am just, you know, trying to get through. That's going to be one of those days I'm just trying to get through. We got Vladdy Baby, Mookie Betts, and Jacob deGrom on the oversized box toppers. I'm going to move these off to the side. Ed, I haven't talked to him. I think Beryl may have. Brooks. There's Andre Jackson. Shohei. Adalberto Mondesi on the red foil. And Sammy Long. Gonna do my best to sleeve up your guys' rookie cards as well as any foils. Beryl, have you talked to Z lately? I know sometimes he's on the video chats with you guys. Kylie. Connor Wong. Miggy. There's Rafi Devers. And Joey Gallo. Gotcha, he was in chat on Friday. Josh Lowe. Andrew Jones. There's Bobby Witt Jr. on the chrome. That's not an easy one to hit right there. We're going to top load that. Shohei on the triumvirates. Seiya. Let's take care of this Bobby Witt chrome. We're going to see a few of these Bobby Witt chromes. Of course, they use different images typically. This one going out to Kansas City and Allison H. Nice hit right there on the Bobby Witt. Joe Carter. John, I can definitely rip that very quickly after this if you would like. Yu Darvish. Sammy Long. That is a slightly faster break, so. No offense, Anthony. It had nothing to do with optic hobby or you or anything like that. Just more to do with time. Ronald Acuna. But I am down to get that optic hobby going first thing tomorrow. And Scooble covering up. That is going to be Jim Palmer. Blue ink on card auto of a Hall of Famer, Jim Palmer. Nice hit right here. That one going out to Baltimore and Banana. Banana. Beautiful hit, my man. Tom, did you send? Barrel, if you want to take a look. Juan Yepez. For a second, I saw 44, and I'm like, that's not Julio. Dave Winfield, Johnny Bench, Seth Beer. Bonana says, oh yeah, I've wanted that Palmer. Soto. TJ Friedel. Barrel, check under Brian C. Christensen. I do believe that's Big Tom, if I remember correctly. Maybe he sent earlier. John Kruk. Noah Syndergaard. Jake Myers. Big Poppy on the red foil. Paul Goldschmidt. Shane Baz. There's Rizzo on the red foil. Jackson Kowar, Joe Ryan. There's Otto Lopez, the auto. Ken Griffey Jr. on the power zone. Brandon Marsh. Correa. You're good, Tom. Where did you, how did you send, I guess? Website, PayPal? Barrel Brian C. Bryce Harper. Reggie and McMahon. Rowanzi. No. Jared Walsh. There's Alejo. We got the K-Sit Beam Team. Freddie, Frederick, Dodgers, James M, Hans Kraus, and Verdugo. Let's take care of your K-Sit. Oh, you do have the Guardians Bonana. Ed, that was like several hours ago. You're good, Barrel. I know he was in on it. We never got the third to pin, unfortunately. So, Julio. That is Juan Yepez. Blue ink on card rookie auto. James M. Nice hit right there. Wade Boggs on the Creepy Chicken. We are doing really well on the autos so far. Two nice autos. A solid Beam Team case hit. Not too bad. You got it. I'll get into that right after. John, we have 2 boxes left, so I'll just bring up both boxes for you, Lodolo, to choose from. Unless you want to buy both boxes, in which case, go for it. There is Flaherty. I know some people hate choosing, and especially when there's 2, they want to see what's both. What's in both, I should say. Bryce Harper. Max Muncy, TJ Friedel, black foil. Carlton Fisk. Jesus Sanchez. There's Frankie Lindor on the refractor. Lou Bob. Tyler McGill. This one going out to the Mets and Arthur. Guys, box number 2. Let's see what we can get out of this one. Kirilloff. Oh, for sure. I think he will be, James. I think the Cardinals are just stacked, and there's not many places for him to go. Jackie. There's Jeremy Pena on the red foil. I'm going to top load that for the Astros. And Tomas. Nice hit for you right here on the red foil. So, James, based on what you've said a couple of times today, Cardinal fan? I don't think I've ever asked you. Yeah, your guys' offense is for sure stacked. I'm a sucker for Nolan Arenado. Really solid player. Anthony Rizzo. Glad he's finally getting some respect. His years in Colorado didn't get him much of that as far as being a really good third baseman. So glad he's getting a lot more of that. 4 101s and a Hornsby cut auto. That sounds fire. Yeah, that's still just not for us yet. Thurman Munson, Lodolo. George Springer. There's Mark McGuire on the Chrome. Goldie on the Triumvirates. Oh, I am glad, James. He's a heck of a guy. Oakland, Kerry W on the Mark McGuire Stadium Club Chrome card. There are barrel, but you're almost done, it sounds like, so. There's Seiya. Otto Lopez. Fran Mill. Matt Olson covering up. That is Fernando Tatis home run swinging on the Instavision case hit. So far, we have gotten 2 of the 3 case hits out of 2 of the 3 boxes we have opened. Nice hit right here. This one is going out to the San Diego Padres and Fred. Nice hit for you, Fred. You got the home run swinging Fernando Tatis Jr. John Kruk. Jake Berger. Julio Rodriguez on the Chrome Auto. Vincent H. My man. That is filthy on the sticker auto. Nasty, nasty hit for you right there, my man. That is 17 of only 25. Wow. That is awesome. Julio Rodriguez. Oof. Bo. Wow. Stadium, guys, I'm telling you. Absolutely fire. Brugvu, that definitely goes for some money. Zach Wheeler. Dylan Carlson. And Kyle Tucker. Just insane. Love, love, love Stadium Club. Andre Jackson. I have no idea what it comps at, but that is solid. Vincent, if you would like insurance on that, please reach out to shipping@chompslivebreaks.com. Bobby Witt. Jeremy Pena Black Boy. We're going to top load that for Tomas. Oh, absolutely. Jordan Walker is solid. I don't think we have to question that one. Dude is good. Jazzy Jazz, Josh Lowe. Well, I'd say regardless of what we get the rest of the way, we've opened this 3 stacks of this, and we've gotten 3 really good autos so far. Yepez, Palmer, and Julio. Just absolutely insane. Let's see what else we can keep getting. Rowanzi. McClanahan. You don't get too many of those chrome autos either. Cal Ripken. Josiah Gray. Anthony of Julio? John says last comp for that Stadium Club Chrome is 1,700. Wow. Matt Vierling. Matt Brash. Honus and Pudge. Randy. There's John Heasley. It says Jonathan Heasley on this one. His auto just says John Heasley though. Ichiro. Giancarlo Stanton. He almost gets listed twice on player breaks because it shows up as a different person. Giancarlo. Lou Bob. And Yachty. Jesse Winker. There's a Julio. I'm going to top load that. Emmanuel Rivera. Dylan Carlson red. And Ozzy the Wizard. Vincent H, my man, you are doing well. Julio base. Carlton Fisk. There is Romy Gonzalez, blue ink on card, rookie auto, Mark T, Hunter Green, team of the future, and Glasnow. Let's take care of Romy real quick. There's Wade Boggs on the Creepy Chicken, Alejo. Goldie. Eddie Murray, Corey Seager, and Vladdy Baby on the Triumvirites. That is 45 of 99. There is a hint of black up top. This one going out to Toronto and Arthur G. Nice hit for you here, Arthur. 45 of 99 on the Vladdy Baby. AJ Alexi. Jackson Kowar, Nick Castellanos on the black. Edgar. There's Brandon Marsh. Barrel, I don't mind it. Nick Fortes, Justin Turner. Let me move this off to the side real quick. I really like, so Barrel, you can't play at the casino that has it, but they have this thing called Down Under Blackjack. I actually really like that game. Larry Walker. Keel Badu, Jake Berger, Jose Siri red. Camera struggling to focus right now for whatever reason. Matt Olson. Whoa. Sorry, Mike Piazza. Bo, Royce Lewis. Oh, I don't feel like I've ever seen this Piazza. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Nope. Okay. There's certain cards I feel like I've never seen before, and I've opened a lot of cases of Stadium Club. So sometimes when I don't recognize something, I think it's an image variation. Bryson Stott, but sometimes it just, I don't see it a lot. Eddie Murray. Syndergaard. There's Eloy Jimenez on the Chrome, and Buster Posey Triumvirites. Jackson Kowar, Jake Myers. There's Vladdy Baby on the red, CJ. Josh Lowe. Brian De La Cruz covering up our auto. I'm going to move the auto to the back. There's De La Cruz, fourth team of the future. And Strasburg covering up a rookie. That is going to be Zach Thompson, Pittsburgh Pirates. That is James M. coming out to you, my man. Nice hit right there on the rookie auto. Jim Abbott. Flip these around. Alfonso Rivas. There is Ivan Castillo on the black and white. These seem to be one every 3 or 4 boxes. That one's Kansas City, Allison H. Will Clark, and Wagner. Take care of Ivan Castillo. Gavin Sheets. Semyon. There's Xander B. Sonny Gray. Wadolo. Matt Brash red. Alright, our last stack, we have one more auto coming our way. Matt Chapman. There's the card behind John Means here. Max Muncy, Joe Musgrove red, and Spencer Strider. There's Julio. I'm going to take care of that for Vincent. Flaherty. Saya. Cardinals' last win was 2011. That was, no. Was it 2011? I think the last one they won was with Pujols before he went to the Angels. Did Pujols go to the Angels for 10 years? Austin Riley. Shane Baz. Griffey. And George Brett. 2011, James Freese. Okay. David Freese, not James Freese. Tim Salmon. We got Joe Ryan. Otto Lopez. Acuna Red Foil. Cal Raleigh and Reed Detmers. Edgar. Brandon Marsh. I guess years-wise it didn't make sense to me. I'm going to move that to the back. I think that's our auto. Miggy. Jazzy Jazz, Henderson, and Velade covering up Brew Crew. That is going out to Carrie W. Jake Cousins. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Nice hit for you right here. Your Brew Crew. Thank you, Beryl. I appreciate you. Nice Jake Cousins. Carlos Correa, Rowanzi. Matt Manning. Cecil Fielder, Matt Vierling. Yu Darvish. Eli Morgan. And Tyler O'Neill. Final pack coming up. Woodruff. Ernie Clement. Buster Posey. Eloy Jimenez. Bobby Dalbec. And Walker Buehler. Let me move this stuff off to the side, guys, and we'll go over our recap. My sleeve pile off to the side. Alright guys, here's what I top loaded. Jake Cousins auto, Julio base, Ivan Castillo, these are like one per every 3 or 4 boxes. Zach Thompson auto, Vladdy Baby to 99, Romy Gonzalez, Julio base, Jeremy Pena black border, the Julio Chrome auto to 25, that's just filthy. Vincent, again if you want insurance, shipping at chompslivebreaks.com, my man. Tatis on the Instavision. McGuire on the Chrome, Pena, Lindor Chrome, Yepez auto, Freddie Freeman case hit, Jim Palmer auto, and Bobby Witt on the Chrome. I'd say that was a pretty solid 3 boxes of Stadium Club, guys. If you didn't get what you're looking for, I hope you guys at least had some fun. I'm going to take a photo of this Julio real quick, and then I'm going to get that gold label personal set up for John B. Give me just a bit, guys. I'll be RB. All right, John B. Let me know left or right, my man, and I will get up to rip this for you. I just need to get a card made up for you. I'll be right back. You got it, John. I'm gonna start with this box here while I wait for Burrell, but I'm pretty sure I saw the payment come through. Yep, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna open up both of these, set them up, and we'll get to ripping, my man. Move that there. Empty box. Best of luck, John. Let's get you some really cool stuff. That did not slice very well. We are now out of gold label for the time being until we get some more cases in. Alright, best of luck, John. Let's get you a really nice auto. I've opened quite a bit of this today. I've seen some really, really nice stuff. Aaron Ashby, Gavin Sheets, Mackenzie Gore black border, or black parallel, I should say. Non-numbered. Bryce Harper. That is going to be Clayton Kershaw, 5 of 75 on the Class 2 purple. Goldie and Matt Manning. John, anything in particular you're looking for out of this, my dude? Always nice to somewhat speak those into existence. 5 of 75. Any particular player from your team that you would like to see or anything like that? Roberto Clemente. Giancarlo. Jacob deGrom, Cabrera, there's Bryson Stott, and Cabrera. Nolan Ryan's your main chase, okay. Cabrian and Ted Williams. Sometimes it's nice to know some of that stuff outside the obvious rookies. I like it. Trouty, Luis Lewis, Machado on the... So we had a Class 2 and a Class 1, both the black border. Alec Thomas. Let's see, we are going this way. Bring this way, bring this out. David Ortiz. And Gavin Sheets covering up your first auto. 1 of only 75. That is a New York Yankee. Luis Heel, blue ink on card rookie auto. Rangers are your PC. Yeah. You know, there's some rough checklists, John. The Dodgers checklist is really bad considering they have like Freddie. Like I know Mookie doesn't sign, but considering they have Freddie and stuff like that, their checklist can be pretty weak. You did get Heel there, but hey, to 75 and it be 1 of 75, I'd say not too bad. Mo, Walker Buehler, Acuna. Is Nolan Ryan always your chase in the PC, or any other Rangers you like? Lars Nootbaar, more just out of conversation. Luis Heel. Yeah, nothing there. Thought there was another card for a second. Sometimes some of these stick on me, and just want to make sure I show you them all. Pudge is the main. Hunter Green, Josh Lowe. I like Pudge. Acuna and Matt Manning. Really like his auto. Pretty clean every time I see it. Cal Ripken, Josiah Gray. There's a Julio on the black parallel. Let's take care of this one for you, my dude. These Julios seem to be super tough to get. That is the Class 1 Julio, but still really nice. Jake Myers. CJ Abrams, 74 of 75 on the Class 2 Purple. Take care of this one for you. John says Juan is a solid number 3. That's fair. So, Juan, so it's Pudge, Nolan Ryan, and then Juan. Josh Lowe. There's another Julio, that time the Class 2. Kershaw. Turner. Both of those the black parallel. Let's take care of your Julio Class 2. I'd say you're doing alright just on these Julios. You don't see them all very often. So to get a Class 1 black border and the Class 2, not too bad. Okay, we are gonna go this way. We got Rowanzi and Seager. Oops, wrong direction. Give me a second. There we go. I don't want to see it either, so. That is the Toronto Blue Jays. Alec Manoah guy. Okay. I like Manoah. Blue ink on card. All-star pitcher for the Blue Jays. This guy has some talent, that's for sure. I'd say you didn't do too bad, my man. You know, obviously you definitely could hope for a little more, but all in all, I'd say you did alright. Here's what I top-loaded for you. Alec Manoah. Julio on the Class 2. CJ to 75. Julio on the black border, Class 1. Luis Heel to 75 on the auto. Clayton Kershaw, 5 of 75, and then there is your personal label. Alright, guys. Thank you for joining me tonight. Thank you for breaking with me tonight. For now, you guys have been chomped. I will talk to you guys tomorrow at noon. Panini Elite Extra Edition Player Break. If you guys want to get on groupings, I'll be posting them here on the website in about 30 to 40 minutes. Bye for now.